keeping Hollywood real. TMC, weeknights at 9:30 on Fox 18.
Goes day, night, day, day, night, day.
Major League Baseball Productions presents This Week in Baseball, the show that goes beyond the game.
Come on. Somebody built it. This one is over.
This week, one city, two teams, two brand new homes for baseball. The Mets got it right with Citi Field.
It's out of here! David Wright, say hello to Citi Field, the first Met home run of the new home.
And the Yankees' new ballpark has a familiar name.
Welcome to the new Yankee Stadium.
It's unbelievable. It was like Christmas Day when they walked in our club.
Both New York teams had reason to be awestruck by their terrific new digs, and we got an inside look, starting in the Bronx.
You think of Yankee Stadium, you think of winning, tradition, excellence.
The great names just reverberated throughout the stadium.
The magnificent Yankee, the great number 7, Mickey Mantle. Fastball hit deep to right.
It's different than anywhere else because of all the things that have happened here.
There's a fly ball deep to left. It's on its way. There it goes. And the Yankees are going to the World Series.
Yankee Stadium could not be rebuilt without replicating Yankee Stadium.
New York's Yankee Stadium, the house that Babe Ruth built.
But what do you replicate? How do you maintain the championship feeling?
Playoff games, World Series games, perfect games. Oh, what a place. What a place.
So the Yankees set out to build a new home that would honor the past, embrace the present, and look to the future.
Our goal was to bring us back to our roots, build a new stadium that captured all the great characteristics and the great history of the original 1923 stadium.
We went back and we took the frieze, and the frieze is going back around the stadium.
The great cathedral windows and the facade on the front. So when you approach the new Yankee Stadium, it's going to be just as the fans approached it in 1923, just what Babe Ruth saw.
Once the plans were drawn, the Yankees broke ground. And with each passing day, a new cathedral rose in the Bronx, drawing an A-list of observers.
We created it to reflect 1923. What you're looking at now is the facade of the Great Hall.
That's gorgeous.
The whole building will be Wi-Fi.
Wow. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. Look at this place. It's the nicest stadium I've ever seen in my life. How do you like it? I love it. You guys are doing a great job. You just hope to extend the great history and basically cross the street and bring even more championships, more great memories to this great franchise.
It took more than 2 years, but this week the Yankees christened their new home and welcomed their old friends.
It's going to take some time to have great memories at the new stadium, but I really look forward to the new stadium because I think it's going to be magnificent.
Is this blowing you guys away?
No, it didn't have to be in high definition where I see, all my wrinkles and my gray hair.
It's an experience that you'll never forget, and the first time I went out there and had the opportunity to play on the field, it had the same feeling.
How do you think it's going to play? About the same?
I think it's going to play the same.
We're all excited about this, man. I mean, it's tremendous. Something last night I never seen before. About 50 grown men, act like they were 5 years old.
It's really the best of both worlds. It's going to bring us back to our roots, yet the fans will have an incredible experience at the most state-of-the-art ballpark. I think we've managed to do that.
And all that's left are the new memories still to be made.
Sabathia deals, and we are underway. We have a ballpark.
This Week in Baseball is brought to you by Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. Sing it. May you stay forever young. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world.
Cool.
line between like and love? You crossed it. Let the world know. Put your favorite team logo on your credit card, check card, and checks with MLB Banking. Only from Bank of America.
The official Simpsons Unleash Your Yellow video contest is on. Think you have what it takes to create a couch gag worthy of The Simpsons? Enter at myspace.com/The Simpsons to create your own live-action couch gag.
Cool.
You could win a trip to The Simpsons premiere party and more.
For 45 years, Shea Stadium was home to both the Mets and generations of fans.
Shea Stadium was a place, as a kid that grew up in Queens, or any kid that grew up in New York, was a place to go dream.
The Mets are the world champions. The Mets have won the World Series.
Well, the dreams haven't changed, but now there's a brand new state-of-the-art ballpark in Queens. And it promises to take Mets fans beyond baseball.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to your beautiful new home, Citi Field.
Boy, it's unbelievable. It's such a gift to the fans of the Mets.
Citi Field, it looks awesome, man. I'm really excited. So hopefully it's a new beginning and a lot of success here.
Please welcome two of the greatest players ever to wear the blue and orange, Thom Seaver and Mike Piazza.
It's always cool to be a part of history, and especially in the Big Apple, where there's so much excitement and passion for sports.
3-2 to David Wright.
I'm just going to soak it in and just try to, enjoy it as much as I can. It's not too often that you get to christen a new ballpark.
Into the air, to deep left field. Back goes Headley, looking up, and it's out of here! David Wright, say hello to Citi Field. The first Met home run of their new home.
It's a new home, but one with old traditions. An homage to a beloved ballpark from the past that sat just a borough away.
It will take me back to Ebbsfield because it's going to look like Ebbsfield. That was my favorite park to play in.
There are hints of the old Brooklyn Dodgers park throughout Citi Field. None more prominent than the Jackie Robinson Rotunda, which honors the man who was celebrated this week for breaking baseball's color barrier 62 years ago.
It's a joy for me to be here with you in this incredible stadium that reflects Jack's journey and his achievements that we hope will spark memories and evoke questions for young people who we trust will be inspired by all that they see.
To remind us of the monumental impact Jackie had on both baseball and our society, his number was brought out of retirement and displayed for everyone to see.
Every player, every manager in Major League Baseball today is wearing number 42.
Looking around the field and seeing other guys with the number 42, it's special. It really is. It's something I don't take lightly at all.
Flying to deep left for Derek Lee, and it'll go! A home run.
I think it's something, a little part we can do to show our respect and how much Jackie Robinson meant to us.
And now, here's trivia. When Johan Santana won the Mets season opener this year, he added to the team's all-time best .646 winning percentage on opening day. So we asked pitcher J.J. Putz, which two Mets pitchers are tied for the most opening day wins? Tom Seaver, Al Leiter, Dwight Gooden, or Jerry Koosman? What's your answer, J.J.?
I'm going to go with Doc Gooden and Al Leiter.
Oh, so close. It's Seaver and Gooden, tied with 6 each. And now, Holiday Inn presents Winning Road Trips. It takes a special team to win on the road on a consistent basis. This week's longest road winning streak belongs to the Seattle Mariners, who've won 4 straight away from the safety of Safeco Field.
And the throw to first base, they got him. What a play by Cedeno. Strike 3 called, and the Mariners have swept the Oakland A's. What a start. What a road trip.
This Week in Baseball, presented by Pepsi, will be right back.
I can't believe it. I'm fine. I'm finally...
Whoa, okay, all right. Excuse me, give him some space, thank you.
Give him some room, give him some room.
Did anyone stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night?
I'm a doctor.
Did anyone stay?
Stay smart. Stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
Your car, we got it washed and ready to go.
Well, usually you rinse it too.
If you look at the sign, it says clearly car wash, not car wash and rinse.
If this isn't
to do, I can't wash my car at my house.
You can get spots on the car. How's it ready to go?
If you go down any one of these streets as fast as possible, this stuff will fly off. People really need to make up their mind. You know, oh, I want a car wash. You know, we'll give you a car wash. You know, it's just not the rinse. You know.
Everything worth listening to is now on Sirius XM, the most commercial-free music. The best in talk, news, and entertainment. Every major sport. Everything you love, everything you want, and new things to discover on over 130 channels. Add the best of Sirius to your XM subscription or the best of XM to your Sirius subscription. Hear what over 35 million listeners can't get enough of. Sirius XM.
His parents were among those who marched for civil rights in 1963. Ryan Howard knows the meaning of strength. His parents taught him how to use it. You can see it in his eyes. And you witnessed it when he lifted that trophy. This is beyond inspiration. This is beyond baseball.
Get ready for a primetime thrill ride. The Subway Fresh Fit 500. Tonight, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
And now, Pepsi presents Refreshing Baseball Moments. Baseball refreshes itself every spring.
Opening day is always a big day.
Can you get those feet working again?
So let's look back at some of the most memorable opening day moments in the history of the game.
Let's go, boys!
Beautiful night in April will inaugurate opening day.
Flash bulbs are going off.
William Howard Taft started this tradition in 1910 when he threw out the first ball to open the season.
The greatest idol in American sports, the Bambino, Babe Ruth.
Walter Johnson. The name means speed, power, control. Here it comes. That big, loose motion made Bob Feller one of the greatest pitchers in baseball's Hall of Fame.
Bob Feller, congratulations, sir, on that no-hitter.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rickey. I'm certainly delighted with my contract.
On April 15th, 1947, Jackie Robinson ended baseball's greatest injustice. On that day, Major League Baseball became the national pastime.
Henry Aaron steps in for his first at-bat of the season. 3-1 pitch. There's a drive into left field. That ball is going, and out of here. Henry Aaron has just tied Babe Ruth in the all-time home run parade. The record they said that couldn't be reached has just been reached by Henry Aaron.
Frank Robinson, Major League Baseball's first black manager.
Mr. Robinson, line drive to left field. Well back. It is gone. Well, I'd have to say that it's quite a way to break it as a manager.
Is Fernando Valenzuela, a 20-year-old cherub from Sonora, Mexico.
The youngest Major League opening day starter since Catfish Hunter.
Fernando Valenzuela has opened the 1981 season with a shutout.
We are ready for the first pitch of the 86 season. Long drive, left center field. Way back and gone. Home run, Dwight Evans. My goodness.
Breaking ball, left center field. That ball is
another one.
Gone.
Here comes the third one if it stays fair, and it does.
This is one of the all-time opening day shows, folks.
Talk about history in the making. A sellout crowd on hand here at the Tokyo Dome, and we're just moments away from beginning the 2000 Major League season.
Ichiro will lead things off for the Mariners, looking for his first hit in the major leagues.
The 2-1 pitch. Swung on, got ball back up the middle. That's into center field. And Ichiro is on the board with his first major league hit.
Swing and a drive left
comes the left-hander's delivery on the way to Junior. Swung on and hit deep to right field. Down the right field line. Fly away! Ken Griffey Jr. with his 8th home run on opening day. And Junior now has 612 overall. Welcome home, Junior.
Here's the pitch to Porter. Curveball, base hit right field. And the ball goes through Vukovich all the way to the fence.
Our SiriusXM call this week celebrates the many calls of Hall of Fame broadcaster Harry Callis, the voice of summer in Philadelphia, beloved by fans and players alike.
High apple pie in the sky.
His unforgettable voice, which graced Phillies games since 1971, will certainly be missed.
Boys has done it. A no-hit, no-run game.
But it will never be forgotten.
Swing a long drive. There it is. Number 500 for Michael Jack Smith. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Phillies are the 93 National League champions. Curveball struck him out. The Phillies are National League East champions. Look at the scene on the field. Look at the scene on the stands. This is incredible.
He was the soundtrack of the game for millions of fans. And this past October, he made every one of them delirious with joy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The Philadelphia Phillies are 2008 world champions of baseball. And let the city celebrate.
Basically, it's about symmetry.
I'm good.
Be honest here, man. Fuck it.
I'm good. My bad. I'm good. I'm the man!
I'm good.
Ready? No.
Men can take anything.
I'm good.
Except the taste of Diet Cola. Until now, Pepsi Max, the first Diet Cola for men.
This is good.
Yes. Get in the game with Gillette Fusion. 5 blades space closer together with less irritation, even when shaving against the grain. Get Gillette's most comfortable shave, Fusion. Cheesier. Surprisingly affordable for as low as $1 a week. Gillette, the best a man can get.
From the creator of Arrested Development comes a new comedy about the heroes who is teaching our children.
So when you finally see it, you go for it. Be a hero and aim for your dreams. Mine is 3 feet from that hoop. Where's yours?
Sit Down, Shut Up. Series premiere tomorrow after The Simpsons on Fox.
Simple signs that something could be wrong. And do you know the one over-the-counter drug you should never give your child?
You cannot miss this.
It's all on the doctors.
Monday at 5 on Fox 18.
On the next 2.5 Men, Charlie gets caught by a jilted husband.
I have a firm rule when it comes to sleeping with married women.
Yeah, she's firm enough. He'll do her.
On 2.5 Men.
Monday at 6 on Fox 18.
This Week in Baseball continues as Chevy presents All-Star Classics. In 2008, the All-Star Game was held at the old Yankee Stadium for the 4th and final time. During the Home Run Derby, Josh Hamilton provided a powerful and fitting moment, one that had fans chanting his name. City was awash in All-Stars, both past and present.
What's up, Hoss?
How are you?
Good
to see you.
Looking good. Man, another good year. Good luck to you. All right.
Being here is an honor and a pleasure. I'm definitely going to enjoy every bit of it.
Get a picture with us. You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a blast. How about yourself?
Great time.
Gathering by the left field monuments is one of the greatest collections of Hall of Famers ever assembled.
The living legends from Cooperstown took the field with the greatest players of today. And baseball then honored the man who'd made Yankee Stadium so special for the past 3 decades.
Please direct your attention now to left field and welcome the boss, Mr. George Steinbrenner.
This was the last hurrah for this venerable stadium, and it almost seemed as if the old ballpark didn't want to let it go.
3-3 in the bottom of the 15th inning.
And although this was the house that Ruth built, hustle, not power, decided the game.
Morneau tags at third. Here we go. Throw by Hart to the plate. And safe. This game is over.
You know, it was fitting. You consider the game taking forever. It's almost like the stadium didn't want it to end.
How would you like to be in this year's All-Star Game lineup? Well, you can. Just go to winanallstartrip.com and enter to win an MLB All-Star Weekend in St. Louis. That's winanallstartrip.com. And now, Gillette presents the Rookie of the Month. Each month, Gillette will honor the top rookies in both the American and National Leagues.
Welcome to the big leagues, big guy.
But with the passing of pitcher Mark Fidrich this week, Gillette looks back at the Birds' amazing 19-9 rookie season.
Mark Fidrich, he was something to watch. This guy could pitch.
Really, one good year he had. People came from all over to watch the Bird pitch. Everybody kind of said, who is this guy talking to a baseball?
There you see Fidrich, psyching himself up, talking with the ball. Do your thing, ball.
The attention that he got, I think, was great. It was great for the game at the time.
That's starting pitcher Mark Fidrich, who pats the mound. He manicures the mound.
Very unique guy. You'll never see somebody like that again.
The fans are standing for Fidrich.
Baseball lost one of the great characters of the game this week, and a broadcast legend. Our State Farm Big League Blast celebrates the final home run call by Harry Callis. The last time he raised his voice in joy.
Long drive into deep right center field. This ball is out of here. Matt Stairs with a 2-run pinch hit home run. And the Phillies have taken a 7-5 lead here in the 9th inning and battled all the way back.
This Week in Baseball, presented by Pepsi, will be right back.
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. Sing it. May you stay forever young. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world.
Cool.
They got everything.
Not everything.
That's not mine.
Yo, Rich, he said he saw two guys earlier. One of them was wearing a jacket.
And how does that help me?
Yo, you cover for this?
I don't know.
How could you not know?
Yo, it's not funny.
This is funny. You know what? You need to call my agent.
You should know you're covered.
Come on, man. It's not mine.
Call one of our 17,000 State Farm agents today.
Everyone thinks imports are the safe bet.
Well, everyone should know that Chevy backs their quality with the best coverage in America, including a 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty.
Everyone must have missed that.
It's 40,000 more miles than Toyota and Honda.
Everyone got some bad information.
I think it's time for everyone to take another look. Introducing Chevy Total Confidence. No one covers you better. Not Toyota, not Honda, not anyone. Go to ChevyConfidence.com for program details.
How you liking your salad?
This isn't a salad.
Sure it is.
Salads have lettuce. Where's the lettuce?
Check under the cheese.
No.
Under the chicken?
Not here.
Maybe under the rice.
Look under the beans.
So it's technically a salad.
Technically.
Introducing Taco Bell's new fully loaded taco salads, available in chicken ranch or chipotle steak. The only thing that makes it a salad is the lettuce.
You think she's into me?
Technically? No.
Think outside the bun.
Can Bart win over Anne Hathaway?
How else do you make the world a better place?
I spent time with this mentally challenged guy.
He seems pretty high functioning.
Just wait.
The Simpsons, all new at 8/7 Central tomorrow on Fox.
And now Taco Bell presents How About That? with the plays of the week and the music of Rev Theory from their album, Light It Up.
Hey, let's go, let's go!
Diving to make the play. He dives and makes the catch in right. Another beautiful play by Josh Fields. Reaches out and makes the catch. And a diving catch. A heck of a play.
Woo! That's a little bit of a run.
I can pitch.
I got one inning.
Who's going to the mound but Nick Swisher? He moves in first base and takes over on the mound.
Swing and a foul tip, strike 3. And Kepler is on strikes.
That's all good.
High drive. Back is Johnson. He makes a spectacular catch. He robbed him of a grand slam. To the track and the wall. Caught by Marquez.
Just give him the Gold Glove right now.
Oh, it's not even a contest.
Orlando Hudson has just hit for the cycle. Good heavens, what a night for Ian Kinsler. He has hit for the cycle.
6-hit game for Ian Kinsler.
Oh, he's unbelievable.
He did a headstand in right center field.
You got embarrassed last time on camera.
The wind's howling in the outfield today.
We're just making plays.
Well hit, and it is.
Holy smokes, what a catch by Franklin Gutierrez.
Wow, that's money.
Line drive, Jackson out. They're going to get 2, and they're going to get 3.
A triple play.
Impressive. This is impressive.
On back-to-back at-bats, 2 players just hit their 300th career home runs. You'll go a long time before you see that. Get up! Get out of here! Gone! Drives it to right center field. Hits it well. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Walk-off! Cut.
This Week in Baseball has been sponsored by Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball, by Bank of America, Chevy, Gillette, Holiday Inn, Sirius XM, State Farm, and by Taco Bell. For This Week in Baseball, I'm Buzz Brainerd. So long, everybody.
NASCAR's biggest stars battle under the lights in a primetime thrill ride. The Subway Fresh Fit 500, tonight, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, on Fox.
Keeping Hollywood real. TMC, weeknights at 9:30 on Fox 18.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president.
I may not be the president, but Dolph Ford just won the President's Award, Ford Motor Company's highest award for customer satisfaction for both sales and service for 2008. And with Ford's Advantage plan at Dolph Ford, you'll get the quality credit you need. And should you lose your paycheck, Ford will make your payments for up to 12 months. Now that's an advantage the president won't veto. So come check out the Advantage plan at Dolph Ford and see why nobody beats a Dolph deal.
The Doll Difference.
MediaCom means different things to different people.
I get thousands of free on-demand movies and shows every month.
My downloads are up to 6 times faster than my old DSL.
And I can talk to my sister in Seattle for as long as I want.
MediaCom means big savings. Get digital cable, high-speed internet with WebBoost, and unlimited nationwide calling for just $29.95 a month each for a year.
MediaCom means slow downloads are a thing of the past.
Call 1-800-CABLE-TV.
Agility, control, for whatever the road throws your way. The IS from Lexus. Lease the 2009 IS 250 all-wheel drive for $349 a month for 36 months with $3549 due at signing at your Lexus dealer.
You're watching Fox Sports, home to the All-Star Game, the American League Championship Series, and the World Series. America's grand game is on Fox.
We are Fox Sports.
Welcome to the DirecTV pregame show on Fox. Follow your favorite MLB team no matter where you live with DirecTV. LA, it's home to the sunshine, the beaches, and one of the hottest teams in baseball. The Dodgers have won 6 straight as they look to tap the Rockies this afternoon on Fox. It was Fan Appreciation Day, and who did the fans appreciate the most? That would be Man Ram. Now, if you're smart, don't have them sign a baseball. Have them sign a blank check. That's the way I would roll. Hi, everybody, and welcome once again to the MLB on Fox. I am Chris Rose. We've got you all covered with the Rockies and the Dodgers here from Chavez Ravine, part of our triumvirate of coverage today on the Fox Network. Over on the north side of Chicago, it's the Cards and Cubs. Albert Pujols, 7 RBIs last week on Fox. He'll be slugging it out today against Alfonso Soriano, tied for the NL lead with 5 homers. And from the house that Ruth built to the house that $1.3 billion built, we'll get our first look at the new Yankee Stadium and all of its amenities. Monument Park they brought over, the short porch, and the captain along for the ride as well, looking for his first winning streak in the new dig. Well, Gary Sheffield clubbed 76 homers as a Yank. His first as a Met last night was the 500th of his career. Sheff became the 25th member of the club, but the first to reach it as a pinch hitter. That 7th inning shot off of Milwaukee's Mitch Stetter helped New York come from behind to beat the Brewers. And New York back at it again today. Johan Santana throwing a goose egg against the Brewers there. Also, Florida losing to Washington. Austin Kearns with a grand slam for the Nats. Atlanta blanked by Ian Snell and the Pirates. And Oakland and Toronto are tied at 2. Well, you actually need a scorecard to keep track of all the cycles in baseball this week. Last night, it was the Twins' Jason Kubel. Ian Kinsler did it for the Rangers, going 6 for 6 on Wednesday, but it all got started Monday here at Dodger Stadium with Orlando Hudson. His 6th inning triple gave the Dodgers their first cycle in the 47-year history of Dodger Stadium. That feat was part of my chat as we got to know the O-Dog a bit better. All right, somebody told me you didn't know you would hit for the cycle on Monday. Is that really true?
That is true.
How does that happen?
Because, man, I wasn't, paying attention to it. I didn't know until I got, matter of fact, right here by the bat rack, and Casey Blake, Matt Kemp, and our pitching coach, Rick Honeycutt, told me congratulations. I'm like, congratulations for what? So I'm thinking Casey Blake cracking a joke like he always do. But, I didn't realize it, man. I went back out for my 5th at bat and strike out.
All right, I heard you're a huge hoops fan. Did you have tickets to the Suns games when you played in Arizona?
Oh, yeah, man. I had front row, right there on the court, sitting right here.
Does Shaq know your name?
Oh, yeah, Shaq know here.
Really?
For sure.
Can you dunk on Shaq?
All day long.
Everybody knows you as O-Dog. What was your nickname growing up as a kid?
They called me headquarters, because my body was small and my head was big, so now my body caught up with my head, so it's all good now.
So if I filled your head with quarters back in the day, would I have been a millionaire?
Yeah, you've been a millionaire.
For more on O-Dog or headquarters or just Orlando Hudson, log on to foxsports.com. Well, Hudson and the Dodgers won their home opener on Monday, the same day that baseball lost a pair of icons. Mark Fidrich accidentally suffocated to death while working up on his New England farm. The Bird, one of a kind, burst onto the scene in 1976, winning 19 games and AL Rookie of the Year honors for the Tigers. He was the talk of baseball in part because he talked to the baseball, also manicured the mound. He was a 2-time All-Star. And how much did Phillies fans love Harry Kalas? His casket was on display today at Citizens Bank Ballpark. Kalas, who died Monday, joined the Phils in 1971, and he's the reason we all knew Mike Schmidt even had a middle name.
Swing and long drive! There it is! Number 500 for Michael Jack Schmidt! The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss! Struck him out! The Philadelphia Phillies are 2008 World Champions of Baseball!
Phillies have renamed their TV booth the Harry Kalas Broadcast Booth. Fox will broadcast Saturday baseball from New York, Chicago, and L.A. right after this.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox.
Employee Pricing Plus Plus is in its final month at your Dodge dealer. You get our employee price, plus a $1,500 cash allowance, plus a no extra charge dual DVD system, which could all add up to over $6,000 in savings on a new Dodge Grand Caravan. Plus, well-qualified buyers get 0% financing, all on top of our best in the business Lifetime powertrain warranty, giving you even more value and peace of mind. See your Dodge dealer today.
Simple signs that something could be wrong. And do you know the one over-the-counter drug you should never give your child?
You cannot miss this.
It's all on the doctors.
Monday at 5 on Fox 18.
On the next 2.5 Men, Charlie gets caught by a jilted husband.
I have a firm rule when it comes to sleeping with married women.
Yeah, she's firm enough. He'll do her.
On 2.5 Men.
Monday at 6 on Fox 18.
It is a gorgeous Saturday in Chicago as Fox Saturday Baseball, brought to you by DirecTV, presents one of the great rivalries in all of sports, the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Chicago Cubs. Hi again, everybody. Alongside Mark Grace, I'm Thom Brennaman. Great to have you with us. Well, for better than 10 years, you were a part of this rivalry, the Cubs and the Cardinals. It is a fun rivalry.
It is something special, Tom. And it doesn't matter which team's in first place or last place or somewhere in between. These teams really don't care for each other. The fans really don't care for each other. That's right up our alley. Should be a good ball game.
Ryan Dempster today locking up with Kyle Loesch. Each of these teams has won the division of the National League Central every year going back to 2000. Tony La Russa, Lou Piniella, old buddies growing up together in Tampa, and they will match wits in Game 3 of this series next.
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. May you stay forever young. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world.
Cool.
It's too bad your vehicle's warning signs aren't this easy to spot. Fortunately, though, there are Napa Auto Care Centers where professional technicians will give your vehicle the preventive maintenance it needs to improve your gas mileage and possibly avoid major problems down the road. Napa, get the good stuff.
Welcome to the Now Network. Population 49 million. Right now, 23 million cell phone calls are being made. 380,000 people just hung up. 1 million emails are en route. 7% of them contain the words Miracle Banana Diet. They're hitting 63,000 spam filters now. Twice as many people are searching the word dog on Google versus cat. Jaime the Talking Boxer is being uploaded to YouTube from someone's phone now. 2 million people are sending a text message during a business meeting. Most popular subject? Diapers. 233,000 people just Twittered on Twitter. 26% of you viewing this have no idea what that means. 6,000 people are researching restaurants in a cab. 29 of them just left their phone in that same cab. 13,000 people just landed and are switching on their phones. This is what's happening now. America's most dependable 3G network. Bringing you the first wireless 4G network. Sprint, the Now Network.
After a tough winter, you get spring, you get baseball, and life is good again.
Call me naive, but I think they could do it.
Probably gonna be the best season ever.
I'm thinking pennant.
I definitely see the postseason.
All the way.
Gonna do it again. We're gonna take it all.
Anything is possible.
This season, I'm so excited.
We're on the right track.
We always have hope in Detroit. I'm predicting 5 losses all year long.
This is beyond optimism. This is beyond baseball.
It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen.
A sellout crowd as always at Wrigley Field, but certainly a little extra zest in the ballpark when the Cardinals and Cubs get together, whether it be here in Chicago or next weekend when we're in St. Louis. Here's Tony La Russa's starting lineup, brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Skip Schumacher has moved from the outfield to second base. Rick Ankiel is in center with Big Albert Pujols at first. Ryan Ludwig in right field. Chris Duncan red hot out and left. And Yadier Molina behind the plate. A ladder third to the former Padre Khalil Green at short. Brian Barton has given him a shot in the arm at third in place of Troy Gloss. And Kyle Loesch is on the mound. Starting at for the Cubbies, what a season he had last year. An all-star, a 17-game winner. And off to a good solid start this year is Ryan Dempster.
Well, Ryan Dempster has fit right in behind Carlos Zambrano is a good 1-2 punch for these Chicago Cubs. Terrific slider, and really learned how to win since coming over with the Cubs. Always had the good stuff, Tom, but never really learned how to win until he got in a Cub uniform.
Take a look at our Sprint pitcher profile and how he gets people out.
Well, you see his best pitch is a slider. That's his 2-strike pitch. That's the pitch he goes to when he needs the big strikeout. And he's also I'm not even going to call him an amateur, Tom. He's actually almost a professional magician. So, sleight of hand, and he's been using it here on the north side.
Dempster, a very likable guy, a lot of personality, fun to be around, an easy guy to root for. Take a look at the Cubs defensively. Fukudome in center, flanked by Soriano and the youngster Micah Hoffpower in right field. Ramirez and Lee on the corners. Terrio and Aaron Miles, a former Cardinal, up the middle. Dempster and Giovanni Soto, last year's Rookie of the Year, behind the plate. Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV, sponsored by Budweiser. Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. So Skip Schumacher leading off, playing second base. First pitch swinging, lifts it down the left field line and out of play, strike one, and this one underway. Schumacher at a full plate each and every day in spring training, making the conversion from the outfield to second base. The first Cardinal to make that move since the Hall of Famer Red Shane Dinks back in 1946. Fly ball left center field, easy for Kosuke Fukudome, one away. And the first question mark race when you were a player and now as a professional color analyst. Which way is the wind blowing? That will affect each and every game here.
Well, it's actually a relatively calm day here in Chicago. You see the flags are a little bit limp. Old Gloria's out there in her majesty, but the wind's really not much of a factor today, and that's rare here at Wrigley Field.
Rick Ankiel, the center fielder, looks at ball one high. And Keel, 7 hits in his first 33 at-bats, is not yet homered, is knocked in 2. Many of you know the story on Ankiel, one of the most highly touted, if not the most highly touted, minor league pitcher, rising through the Cardinals organization. Got off to a great start on the mound. Then all of a sudden his control went awry, especially in that National League Championship Series against the Mets. Went all the way back down to the minor leagues and has made it as an outfielder. It is a remarkable story no matter how many times you talk about it.
It is, and he's turned himself into a terrific outfielder, a center fielder, if you will, and a guy that's hitting in the middle of the order.
Dempster will turn 32 years old in another week and a half. This is his 3rd start of this season. That one grounded foul. And he has been lights out here in Chicago, pitching on the home turf. 14-3 with an ERA right around 2.9. That's real good, especially in this ballpark.
That's hard to do at Wrigley Field, no question.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Dempster came up originally after getting to the major leagues, left Texas, went to Florida, was an all-star there as a starter, then ran into arm problems. Cincinnati gave him a flyer, but he came back and was a little on the wild side as far as his control goes. He strikes out and Field, 2 up, 2 down. Came to Chicago, was their closer 2 years ago, then an all-star as a starter last season.
That's just no nonsense right there. Here's a fastball right down the middle, 3-2, and right by Rick Ankiel.
Now the amazing Albert Pujols. And already monster numbers in less than 2 weeks of this season.
He'll get the hang of it eventually. Just stick with him, Tony La Russa.
The reigning National League's most valuable player. He's won that award twice. Broke in 2001 as the National League's Rookie of the Year. He's won a batting title, a 7-time All-Star.
It's just a pleasure to watch play.
These numbers give you an idea why he was the MVP.
El hombre is 100% correct.
One and two on Albert Pujols.
And there's three ways to get hitters out, Tom. You get them out inside and outside, up and down, fast and slow. Albert can cover all of those areas. He has no weaknesses. You can't just pitch him one way and attack because he has no holes. So Soto and Dempster just have to continually mix it up and play the chess game with him.
One ball and two strikes. And it's on the inside corner. Pujols disagrees with home plate umpire Dan Iassogna. A perfect first for Dempster.
DirecTV is doing very well in customer satisfaction. What do we do?
I learned this in business school when I read about business school in a book. We can't improve our service, but we can improve the price. We can make it higher.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
We'll get the people with disposable income, and they can dispose of it to us.
And they don't watch TV. They're workaholics.
They wouldn't know HD if they'd sat in their lap and called them mama.
Now you can save $21 a month for an entire year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Now the colors of life can last a lifetime. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
We created Hyundai Assurance to offer up a little peace of mind. And for a limited time, we've even gone and added something extra. A plus, as in Hyundai Assurance Plus. If you lose your income, we'll make your payments for 3 months while you get back on your feet. And if you need help beyond that, you can still bring the car back. Plus, now get great deals on new Hyundai sedans. Hyundai Assurance Plus. It all adds up to a smart time to buy.
A 1-2-3 top of the first for Ryan Dempster. Kyle Loesch looking for the same against Lou Piniella's team. His lineup brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bud. Alfonso Soriano leads off in left. Kosuke Fukudome in center with Derek Lee at first. Aramis Ramirez a cleanup hitter. Michael Hoffpowers in right field with Giovanni Soto catching. A ladder third of Brian Terrio, Aaron Miles, and Ryan Dempster. Kyle Loesch off to a red-hot start, picking up where he left off a season ago.
There's another guy that always had good stuff, but just never could put it together until he came to Tony La Russa and the St. Louis Cardinals, and he put together a monster year. And there's the Sprint pitcher profile. You gotta love this guy. He's a fast worker, Tom. And he's now, with the injury to Chris Carpenter, he is now going to step in to that number one role. And if you've never been in that number one role, Tom, it's not easy to all of a sudden say, all right, everybody hop on my back. I'm going to carry us to the promised land.
Alfonso Soriano, already 5 home runs, has hit safely in 9 of the first 10 games. Chased a high fastball, and he's behind 0-2. A pair of leadoff home runs already this year for Soriano. He has 51 career leadoff home runs, third most in Major League history. Ricky Henderson hit 81. Craig Biggio, 53.
The hero here yesterday afternoon with a 2-run home run off of Chris Perez to send the Cubs to a win.
They've had a couple of wild games already. The first 2 games of this 4-game series. St. Louis winning the opener, coming back late. And then yesterday you mentioned a Soriano home run in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Cubs got out to a 3-0 lead, and then just like that, the Cardinals stormed back only to see it slip away late. Tony La Russa still not happy about that today, was he?
Gone swinging Soriano to open the Chicago first inning.
Well, this is the Kyle Loesch changeup after a couple of fastballs and a breaking ball. Well, that is just perfectly executed right there and way out in front with Soriano.
Talked about Dan Iasonia behind the plate. Charlie Rutherford over at first. Larry Vanover at second. Sam Holbrook at third. It's a rock-solid crew. Ball one to Kosuke Fukudome. Fukudome signing, leaving the Japanese league, got off to an unbelievable start last year. The first 2 months was a starter in the All-Star game, and then the wheels fell off. Hit right around 200 in the second half. Very little power, very little run production, and by the time the postseason came around, he was on the bench and pretty much a forgotten man.
Yeah, it was very strange his first year to get out like gangbusters as he did. Oh, what a pitch. Right on the inside corner, and that just freezes Fukudome.
So clearly a pitcher strike zone for Dan Iasonia, the home plate umpire, early today.
Yeah, the inside corner's been pretty big today for both sides. We saw it with Albert Pujols in the top of the first. And as a hitter, that's tough to get to a pitch a couple inches inside and keep it fair. I always have a little soft spot for Cub first baseman here,
Starting
Tom.
to say the man who's tried to make him forget about Mark Grace. Into left center field, and in front of the Vines, it's Ankiel. So both Dempster and Loesch with quick work in the opening inning.
Oh, you liking your salad?
This isn't a salad.
Sure it is.
Salads have lettuce. Where's the lettuce?
Check under the cheese.
No.
Under the chicken?
Not here.
Maybe under the rice.
Look under the beans.
So it's technically a salad.
Technically.
Introducing Taco Bell's new fully loaded taco salads, available in chicken ranch or chipotle steak. The only thing that makes it a salad is the lettuce.
You think she's into me?
Technically? No.
Think outside the bun.
So, what'd you think?
I like the car. Now, just show me the Carfax.
I've got something better than Carfax. I have a note from the previous owner. This car runs great. I promise.
Just show me the Carfax.
But it's a promise.
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, "Show me the Carfax."
Sometimes the best way to get closer is to get as far away from it all as possible. Don't let erectile dysfunction get in the way. Viagra is America's most prescribed ED treatment. It's been proven to help men with all degrees of ED. Ready to talk to your doctor? Find out how at Viagra.com. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease in vision or hearing. 20 million men have had the Viagra conversation. Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
Fox Saturday Baseball is presented by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. And sponsored by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. And by Sprint, only on the Now Network. Ryan Ludwig to lead things off here in the Cardinals' second inning. What an unbelievable year he had last year. At 29 years old. Played his first full season in the major leagues, hit 37 home runs and knocked in 113 runs.
He's got the, well, trying task. You know, he hits behind Albert Pujols. His job is to get Albert Pujols pitched to. Last year and early this year, he's certainly done the job and done it well.
Broken bat pop-up, and Dempster will get it. You have a phrase for that kind of swing, connection, and breaking the bat.
Oh, dear. That was just off the thumbs of Ludwig. Just a little pop back to the pitcher.
Now, does that hurt?
Oh, yeah. It hurts your feelings and your hands. Trust me. And you get back to the dugout and somebody will say, ball's not carrying to the mound.
An excellent start to this season for Chris Duncan. The Cardinals started the year really with 4 outfielders and not enough playing time for all of it. In fact, Ryan Ludwig even sat down a couple of games to get guys like Chris Duncan, Rick Ankiel, and the highly touted rookie Colby Rasmussen playing time. But the way Duncan's hitting and the way Ludwig is hitting, both will play.
Well, Chris Duncan, as you can see, he is red hot. Home, road, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good change up there from Dempster. I don't care how hot you are, you're not hitting that one. Beautiful change up in a perfect spot, just off the ground as the catcher catches it.
Popped up behind the plate, and that one will drift out of play. It remains 1-2 on Chris Duncan, and yes, he is the son of Tony La Russa's right-hand man going back to Oakland and in St. Louis, the pitching coach Dave Duncan. What a remarkable job that guy has done during his career as a pitching coach.
If not the best in the business, he's certainly a household name when it comes to pitching coaches.
And of course, he was not a pitcher. For those of you that may not be aware, he was a catcher.
He was a catcher. Pretty good one, too.
A little bit high, 3-2 to Chris Duncan. Cardinals have won 8 of their first 12. The Cubs have won 6 of their first 10. They go 1-2 in the National League Central in the standings through the first week and a half. Cubs trailing the Cardinals by 1 game. Cardinals won 86 a year ago, and a lot of people felt like it was one of Tony La Russa's best ever managing jobs. And of course, one day he will be in the Hall of Fame as a manager, the second most wins in the history of the game. But for that team, with all the injuries they had, especially to Chris Carpenter and Mark Mulder and Adam Wainwright right on down the line, to win 86 games.
Truly remarkable.
Unquestionable. That one driven hard into right center field, but right at Hawk Power. And there are 2 away in the inning. You know about the Cubs last season, won the most games in the National League, 97 of them. And I wouldn't say they were celebrating the 100th anniversary since the Cubs won their last World Series in 1908, but it was 100 years, and everybody thought when the playoffs came around they had a legitimate shot, and why wouldn't you think that, to break that curse. But for a second straight year, they started in the division series with home field advantage against a National League Western Division opponent, and for the second straight year they were eliminated in a 3-game sweep.
It's hard to figure that, too, with the talent that's on this team, especially last year, as well as they were playing going into the playoffs. You didn't expect that.
Fly ball, left center field, playable for Fukudome. Molina retired, and that's that. 6 in a row, set down by Dempster. Ramos Ramirez will start things when we return.
It's a perfect day for baseball.
2 outs, the last of the ninth.
With 1 swing, he could win the game.
He winds and fires.
And there's a long drive to deep right.
It goes back.
Holy cow!
As long as there's been the great American pastime, there's been the great American lager.
I don't believe what I just saw!
Budweiser, since 1876.
This is Lauren. She told us she wanted a laptop with
speed, comfortable keyboard, and a 17-inch screen.
For under $1,000. We told her, you find it, you keep it.
Just left Apple Store. For my budget of $1,000, they only have 1 computer available, which is not cool enough to be a Mac person. Wow. 250 gigabyte hard drive, 4 gigabytes of memory, 17. This one has all of my qualifications.
Congrats, Lauren. It's a PC.
I got everything for under $1,000. I'm a PC, and I got just what I wanted.
The line between like and love? You crossed it. Let the world know. Put your favorite team logo on your credit card, check card, and checks with MLB Banking. Only from Bank of America.
Emmett, your gray facial hair has put you in a rocking chair.
Your beard is weird.
Just for Men Gel.
Gets rid of gray in 5 easy minutes.
His edge is back. He scores! Just for men. Keep your edge.
Why let heartburn stop you when you can stop heartburn? Just one Zantac with a cool mint sensation can knock it out all day or all night for strong, lasting relief. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV is sponsored by Budweiser. Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. It was a bright sunny morning on the lakefront here in Chicago. Some clouds have rolled through. They're expecting rain later tonight. But right now, very, very pleasant. After some frigid temperatures early in the week when the Cubs had their home opener, it was downright ugly here Monday.
Don't miss those days.
Aramis Ramirez pulls it foul. I remember a game, and I know you remember playing in it. I was here broadcasting, and what I'm convinced is still the coldest day that a baseball game has ever been played. When the Cubs played the Dodgers. One April afternoon.
That. Remember Ramon Martinez?
Yep.
Older brother of Pedro's. That one's tapped to the shortstop. Khalil Green takes care of business. Yeah, I remember Tommy Lasorda was not happy because, first of all, it was about 5 degrees. And you know, those guys from Los Angeles are not used to that. So, well, anyway, Ramon Martinez got hurt in that game and missed a couple of months. And Tommy was none too pleased with the umpiring crew for letting that game go on. But it's a beauty today.
Off power getting a start for a third straight day in the outfield. This young man got a lot of playing time in spring training. And he can hurt you with one big crack of the bat.
Well, Lou likes this kid. And there's a lot to like. Big, strong, left-handed. Can hit the ball out of the ballpark to all fields. It's just a matter of getting him enough looks to keep him comfortable here at the big league level.
Been around for a while, off power. He's 29 years old. Last year came up for 33 games and did an excellent job. Hit a couple of home runs, knocked in 8, batted .342. He knocked in 100 runs at their AAA team in Iowa last season. Pulled foul. 2-2.
This sounds like a ball player, doesn't it? Micah Hoffpower.
His father played college ball at Texas Tech. Younger brother, a shortstop at the University of Louisiana Monroe, and he drops one into center field. And he's the first base runner for either team with a one-out single in the second.
Well, sometimes good pitches don't get a good result. Kyle Loesch throws a good fastball inside corner. He went right to the glove. Yadier Molina didn't have to move his glove, but Hoffpower pulled his arms in nicely and floated it out there into center field.
Giovanni Soto, last season's National League Rookie of the Year. Been bothered with a sore shoulder the early part of this season and is off to a slow start. Just 17 at bats and a couple of hits. A ball and a strike. Soto winning that Rookie of the Year award last year with numbers like 23 home runs, 86 knocked in, hit .285, and edged out Joey Votto of Cincinnati to win that award. Driven into left center field and run down by Ankiel. He got an excellent jump on the ball. Ankiel's just a dynamite athlete.
And he's what you call a baseball athlete. He got a great jump, as you mentioned, Tom. Ran it down, and then as he's about to show off that cannon, whoa, down he goes. just wasn't that long ago that this guy was a starting pitcher in the major leagues. And I faced him, Tom. It wasn't much fun.
Now Ryan Theriot down a strike. We mentioned Kyle Loesch last year. I mean, really came out of nowhere. Mark, you brought up earlier, most people always felt like he had the stuff to win in the big leagues. And some, quite frankly, questioned his intestinal fortitude to win in the major leagues. And we were talking to Dave Duncan before the game. I just asked him simply, what did you do last season with Kyle Loesch? And he said, well, to begin with, we were convinced that he was tipping a lot of his pitches.
Okay.
And so when that happens to any pitcher, naturally, if guys think you're tipping, say, for example, the fastball, well, you used to wear out fastballs.
Of course.
If you know a fastball is coming, more times than not, you're going to hurt the guy on the mound.
Let's eat.
So they went back to the basics with just his windup to try to eliminate any of that may have gone on. Well, it paid off. 15-game winner, career low 3.78 ERA. He has 4 excellent pitches. And they felt like if they could just get his confidence back to where it was when he initially broke in with Minnesota, that he could be a big winner.
Theriot didn't care for that call. It is a wide dish today, but it's a consistent wide plate for umpire Dan Iasonia. I mean, that pitch is, well, I'm a former hitter, so I'm going to say that's outside.
Two and two to Theriot. Full count. Try to go out there again.
Yeah, just go out there an inch or two further, see if you get that call. Nothing doing that time.
Well, let's see at the bottom of the order, does Lou Piniella even consider starting a runner? Well, they're 2 away in the inning, I beg your pardon, so the runner will start, and it's swung on and fouled out of play. Well, partner, thank you for catching me.
Oh, I would never. No, that was all you.
You wouldn't let me bleed.
No, I would never let you dangle like that.
Three and two to Theriot. Off power again, starts. Struck him out to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. We play 2 in Chicago. The Cubs and the Cardinals. No scores.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox.
At S.J. Smith Company, Gases, Welding, Safety, and Industrial Solutions, our goal is to identify cost-effective answers to fit your unique challenges. You can rely on us to be on the cutting edge of the industry with our gas delivery, storage, and tracking abilities. No matter what your current gas use is, S.J. Smith has the ability to increase your profits and offer superior services with cylinder gases, medical, specialty gases, and much more. You have the questions, S.J. Smith has the answers. Allow our expertise to work for you. Find out more at sjsmith.com.
It's funny how everyone gets a little smarter when they got to stretch their dollar a little farther. I've been saving money at Blaine's for over 50 years.
A Porter Cable Side Stack Air Compressor, $239.99. A Generac 3250-watt portable generator, $369.99. And the PowerMate 5.5 horsepower compressor is $699.99.
I like the way they do business here. That's what keeps me coming back.
You want Lincoln MKXs? We've got them. You want Lincoln MKSs? We've got them. Mercury Grand Marquis? We've got them. Mercury Milans, Mariners, Sables? We've got them. We've got the largest new Lincoln Mercury selection between Chicago and Des Moines. Don't buy till you give Maple Leaf a try. Nobody sells for less. Nobody.
Buy 20, save plenty. Maple Leaf, Geneseo.
Let's face it, we all hate waiting. Waiting in traffic, waiting in line.
Waiting for the computer, waiting for fresh coffee.
Waiting on the bridge, for the repairman, for the microwave to ding, for the bus, for the phone to ring, for that pothole to be fixed, for the oven to preheat, for the light to change, for a table at the restaurant, for the rain to stop, someone to answer the phone, the car wash, for the cable guy, the doctor, the pizza delivery guy, the dentist.
Stop. Stop waiting and start watching the Fox 18 9 o'clock news. News, weather, and sports at a time more convenient for you. The Fox 18 9 o'clock news. Your first news. Keeping Hollywood real. TMZ, weeknights at 9:30 on Fox 18.
back to Major League Baseball on Fox, presented by DirecTV. Back at Wrigley Field in Chicago, no score in Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Cubs and the Cardinals. They'll turn around and convene again next weekend at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Khalil Green came over during the offseason from San Diego.
Always a terrific defender. Gold Glove caliber shortstop is Khalil Green. But for my money, Tom, I think he's been an underachiever offensively. Much more talent than what he's shown really in his big league career.
Green strikes out a lot, especially for a shortstop. Now, for a shortstop, he has very good power. I mean, he was playing in the toughest ballpark in the major leagues to hit home runs in San Diego. 2 years ago, he hit 27, but then last year fell all the way down to 10. 3-1.
Dempster missed badly over the head of Khalil Green with the 1-1 pitch, and then missed badly with the slider.
Brian Barden waits in the on-deck circle, and that's ball 4 to Khalil Green. Well, time for a DirecTV game break. Manny Ramirez in the opening inning at Dodger Stadium against Aaron Cook. First home run this season for Ramirez, and the Dodgers out to a 1-0 lead.
Man ram going into the bleed. That looks like an octopus hanging out of the helmet there. I think you'd look good with that hair, Tom.
I've thought about it. Except mine would be very gray. So then what would I look like? An old octopus?
Just an older one.
What's your favorite major league team? No matter where you live with DirecTV. I mean, you're the one that we documented last week over on the south side of town that really for the first time has come to understand that age is going to get you.
Yeah,
I mean, you're wearing the glasses now.
I've come to the grip. I've come to grips with it. Age wins. You know, it's the goatee's going to get gray. The hair's going to get gray. I got to wear the specs now because I need to see. So, age wins.
I think you look very distinguished.
I feel distinguished.
You do.
Don't get called that very often.
Or
to be honest with you.
extinguished, one or the other. 1-0 the count on Brian Barden. Now you saw Barden as a runner goes and it's fouled out of play. I mean, this was a young man who had some extraordinary seasons in the minor leagues coming up through the Arizona Diamondbacks organization, but there was just no room for this guy. Well, now he comes over to St. Louis and against the team that originally had him, the Arizona Diamondbacks, in the 8th inning with 1 out in the game tied at 1. His first career home run. And the Cardinals beat the Diamondbacks 2-1 in that game.
That was a game winner in the 8th inning. Now falls behind 1-2. Yeah, but Brian Barden had terrific minor league seasons, and as you said, it was just a long log jam of infielders there for the Diamondbacks. So he's moved on and found himself filling in for Troy Gloss well.
Dempster wondering how in the world that's not a strike.
Let's see what you think at home. Pretty doggone close, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. 3-2. Now Barden homered and doubled yesterday. Had 3 hits Thursday, including another home run, so already 3 of those for Brian Barden. Well, let's see if Khalil Green is on the move. Barden, the guy who generally puts the bat on the ball, and Ryan Dempster thinking along those same lines. Now this season, Tony La Russa has not hit the pitcher 8th. He did that almost all of last year. But you got to have that right guy in the number 9 hole. And right now they don't have it. They start the runner, and it's back-to-back walks for Dempster to open up the 3rd inning.
think he got a little bit too quick on that one, trying to hold the runner so quickly. He just couldn't get it to the strike zone. Just like that, the Cardinals got something brewing.
I'd like to tell you about April the 27th. You can try a free piece of the new Kentucky grilled chicken, marinated and grilled to perfection for that 5-star fall off the bone taste. Taste the unfried side of KFC.
Kyle Loesch handles the bat very well. A good hitting pitcher. So you would think bunt, certainly, but he's a good weapon to have up there because now you can hit and run with him if need be.
All right, now, Mark, take us back to your Gold Glove days at first. You're the first baseman.
Okay.
You don't have a particularly fast runner at second. What do you want to have happen right here?
As a defender, I would love the ball bunted firmly to me, and then you get the easy force play at third base. Probably a wheel play on here. They're probably going to try to get the lead runner. But if you're Kyle Loesch, you want to bunt this ball firmly to the third baseman.
Bunted in the air,
but on the ground.
Yes. So Loesch fails to advance a runner. That's a nice play by Ramirez. You're charging in, and all of a sudden you have to stop and jump up high in the air to get it.
Well, he goes to third base, and that is really a nice play. Climbing the ladder there, Ramos. Let's take another look at it. Charging hard now. Whoa! It's a pretty good play.
Now to the top of the order, and Skip Schumacher, who flied out to Fukudome in center field his first time up. Cardinals have done an excellent job the early part of this season, hitting with runners in scoring position up around .315, but have struggled in this series despite all the runs that both teams have scored. Only 5 of 22 in the first 2 games. Now, you just saw Schumacher play 3 games in a row in Arizona. He's made the conversion from the outfield to second. What were your impressions of him as a second baseman?
Well, and you've said it reminds me a lot of Rick Ankiel's move. He's a very good baseball athlete. He's got good speed, good range.
Under the glove of Terrio, they're going to wave around the runner Green. Here comes Soriano's throw. It's not in time. And a base hit by Schumacher here in the third gives St. Louis a 1-0 lead.
Such a pretty piece of hitting right here. Fastball tailing away. You don't try to pull it. He doesn't just slap it over there, Tom. He drives it through that left side. And by the time Soriano gets it to the plate, a speedy Khalil Green scores.
Now Ankiel, who struck out swinging his first time up. Walks to the number 7 and 8 hitters to begin the inning have come back to bite Dempster.
Now all of a sudden here with just 1 out. You got Ankiel, a power hitter, and then you got number 5 on deck. So now it's kind of nervous time for Ryan Dempster, trying to keep this just a 1-run game.
Last year was an amazing story in so many ways for Dempster, but perhaps the one area where he was better than he has ever been is his control. But then all of a sudden in the playoff game against the Dodgers in Game 1, he got very wild, which ultimately led to the James Loney grand slam, which really some feel was the single biggest swing of the bat in that series, as it's 1-2 to Ankiel.
Well, it took all the life out of the crowd at the time. I remember these people were going ballistic here in Chicago. They just knew this was going to be the year. And then that big, after 3 walks, that big grand slam, it just took all the life out of these Cub fans and really out of this team.
Chased a pitch up and gone swinging is Ankiel, so 1 more big out to go. And that happens to be the most feared hitter in the National League, Albert Pujols.
Let's take a look at this last pitch. That's just gas. Upstairs and right by Ankiel. Threw 3 fastballs right by him in that sequence.
See the numbers on Dempster in his career as a starter. And again, this is going way back to when he first came up with Florida. Spent a couple of years with the Reds, but wasn't healthy after missing an entire year. And then went back into the rotation last season and was as good as it gets. Strike one to Pujols.
3 fastballs right by Rick Ankiel. Pujols gets up there. Beautiful slider.
Brian Barden, the runner at second base. Schumacher at first is knocked in the game's first run. Off the corner. A ball and a strike.
You just have to be so careful with Albert Pujols. Couple of long balls here in this matchup. I would say for Albert Pujols, that's below average for him.
But having said all that, I'm sure even with the success that Mr. Dempster has had against Albert Pujols, the last thing in the world you want to do is face him with 2 men on.
That is a great point, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if they do. If they just try to go off the plate, and if you load them up, you load them up. But you know, Albert Pujols is just one of those guys that I'm sure Lou Piniella said, I'm not going to let this guy beat us. Off the plate again, but look at the patience of Pujols. Most big sluggers, they've already flailed at that one a couple of times. But he's a difficult guy to strike out. Yeah, he struck out in his first at-bat today. But he is a difficult guy to strike out.
Well, it certainly is the most remarkable facet of Pujols' power game that he generates with relatively few strikeouts. In fact, the career differential of extra base hits to strikeouts is easily the best among all active major league players. I mean, he has 173 more extra base hits in his career than he does strikeouts. 3-2 the count.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it really is amazing.
Now the fans trying to get behind Ryan Dempster. This would be a big momentum swing if Dempster can retire the great Albert Pujols. These fans are going to get juiced up.
All right, if you're playing a guessing game here and you're Pujols and you're at the plate, what are you thinking you're seeing here?
I'm thinking I'm getting a slider.
The runners will go on a 3-2 pitch. You called it.
Pretty well executed, too. Somehow, some way, Albert Pujols was able to scrape that one foul. It just chimes right in with the difficulty in striking this big man out.
All right, same question again. He threw you a 3-2 slider. Does he do it again?
Yes. I think that's his best pitch right now to Albert Pujols. I think that's the pitch he needs to throw and try to keep it down and away.
3-2. Slider is off the plate and they're loaded. Larry Rothschild, the pitching coach, to the mound. 3rd walk of the inning.
Starts with the slider. That's the one swing and miss. Now he's going to stay out there. Now he's laying off of him. That's the amazing thing. Come in with the fastball. Scrape that one foul. And then able to take it. That's why he's such a great hitter. Those are good pitches by Dempster. They're off the plate, but those are quality pitches. Most hitters are going to swing and miss those. Instead, Albert was able to lay off of them and give Ludwig a chance.
Well, you're facing a guy with the bases loaded in Ludwig, who is red hot. Had his first multi-homer game of his season yesterday. Getting Carlos Zambrano down the left field line. Zambrano struggled yesterday. Ludwig got him again in the left center field later in the game. Ludwig already 5 home runs this season and takes high, ball 1. Ludwig, a guy who his first couple of years in the minor leagues put up monster numbers. Originally a second-round pick by Oakland, but then the injuries settled in. He went to Texas. He went to Cleveland. Was on the disabled list 3 times. Went to Detroit. 1-1 account.
That was the 28th pitch of this inning for Ryan Dempster. Cruised through the first 2.
And
3 walks. I'm sorry.
For Walt Jocketty, then the general manager of the Cardinals, they gave this young man a chance in 07. He delivered. Became an everyday guy last year and was an all-star. Sinking liner into center field will fall. 2 more runs will score. Throw to third. And safe there is Pujols, so Ludwig delivers again. He's knocked in 15 runs in the first 13 games.
And that's what we talked about in his first at-bat. He's got the job of hitting behind Albert Pujols. You pitch around Albert Pujols to load the bases. That's how you do it. You get a base hit, burn the Chicago Cubs in that situation. Doesn't hit it all that hard, but he's just such a strong man. The ball is on the label. He was able to get out there for a 2-run base hit. That's part of hitting behind Albert Pujols. It becomes an attitude, Tom. You have to say, oh, you're not going to pitch to him? Well, it's going to cost you.
Now Duncan. Fastball high. What a start to this year for Ryan Ludwig. Many wondered, could he do it again? After last year, going from 29 to 30 years old, his first full year in the major leagues. And here he is through really 12 games and 2 at-bats, and already 15 driven in. Ryan Dempster laboring out there after that battle with Pujols.
Well, it's no secret. How many he walked this inning, Tom? 3. How many runs have scored? 3. There you have it, you young pitchers. Also, what happens to a defensive player playing behind a guy that's struggling to throw strikes? You get a little flat-footed out there, and then all of a sudden now the ball's hit, and maybe you don't quite get as good a jump as you would have if a guy that's throwing strikes and pitching to contact.
4th walk of the inning. You saw Angel Guzman getting loose in the Cub bullpen, but he just got up and began to throw. So the 9th man to bat in this inning is Yadier Molina, and he'll step in there with the bases loaded. .34 pitches in this inning for Ryan Dempster. It's been a 3-run Cardinal third and a chance for more as Molina settles in. First pitch swinging, fouls it back, strike 1.
A fastball above the belt, and he took a mighty rip at that one, trying to make it a 7-0 ball game.
Pujols a runner at third. Ryan Ludwig a 2-out 2-run single stands at second. Chris Duncan at first, and it's quickly 0-2 on Yadier Molina. One hopper to the second baseman Miles, and that'll end the inning. 4 walks, 2 hits, 3 runs. Middle of the third, the Cardinals lead 3-0.
We introduced Hyundai Assurance to let people know we're all in this together, which is why for a limited time, we're now offering Hyundai Assurance Plus. If you lose your income, you can hold on to your car and we'll make your payments for 3 months. And if that's not enough time to work things out, you can still bring the car back with no impact on your credit. Plus now get great deals on new Hyundai CUVs. Hyundai Assurance Plus. It all adds up to a smart time to buy.
Welcome to the Now Network. Population 49 million. Right now, 23 million cell phone calls are being made. 380,000 people just hung up. 1 million emails are en route. 7% of them contain the words Miracle Banana Diet. They're hitting 63,000 spam filters now. Twice as many people are searching the word dog on Google versus cat. Jaime the Talking Boxer is being uploaded to YouTube from someone's phone now. 2 million people are sending a text message during a business meeting. Most popular subject? Diapers. 233,000 people just Twittered on Twitter. 26% of you viewing this have no idea what that means. 6,000 people are researching restaurants in a cab. 29 of them just left their phone in that same cab. 13,000 people just landed and are switching on their phones. This is what's happening now. America's most dependable 3G network. Bringing you the first wireless 4G network. Sprint, the Now Network.
To stay on top of my game after 50, I switched to a complete multivitamin with more. Only one a day Men's 50 Plus Advantage has ginkgo for memory and concentration. Plus support for prostate and heart health. That's a great call.
One a day Men's.
It's that time of year again, Earth Day! That special day when we tell planet Earth, we'll be cool if you'll be cool. So we all know what that big fat blue ball we live on can do. Turn the rainwater into wine! Oh, Mother Earth, please accept this one day a year when we wear t-shirts about you or put in a twirly light bulb. And please don't hurt us.
Catch an all-new Simpsons at 8/7 Central tomorrow on Fox.
Bottom of the third inning from Wrigley Field in Chicago. The third game of this 4-game series between rivals that have been knocking heads since 1892. Kyle Loesch on the mound working on a 3-0 lead, and it's strike one of the former Cardinal Aaron Miles. If you're wondering about the all-time history, Cubs have won 1,147. The Cardinals have won 1,079. That's a long time playing baseball.
Ball games.
You played in many of those.
A lot of them. I got booed ferociously in Busch Stadium. And unfortunately here at Wrigley Field a few times too.
Not very often. Of course, once you get downstate into about the middle of Illinois, well, all of a sudden, with St. Louis, Missouri being across the river from the state of Illinois, across the Mississippi, you'll start to get a lot of fans in the southern half of Illinois that are Cardinal fans. Both teams, in fact, have their winter caravans where you'll have a number of people in the organization, some players, a general manager of the team that jump on a Winnebago for a few days and drive around to various cities over the region. And they'll stop in some of the same cities. Pull to the right side on a 3-2 pitch, and Pujols goes to the bag, one away.
It's almost like Springfield, Illinois is kind of the cutoff line there, isn't it? As far as the, for lack of a better phrase, the Illinois Mason-Dixon line when it comes to Cubs Cardinals.
And of course, you played minor league ball down in that part of the state. In Peoria, where of course one of minor league baseball's all-time great owners, Pete Vanaken.
The best ever.
Still owns the Peoria Chiefs to this day. On the ground by Dempster. Thrown out by Schumacher, and just like that, 2 gone in the Cub third inning.
You just see the difference, the pep in these Cardinal steps playing behind Loesch, who's working fast and throwing strikes. They're on their toes. They're expecting the ball to be hit. Whereas in the last inning, defenders can get lethargic playing behind ball 1, ball 2, ball 3.
Now Soriano struck out leading off the Cubs' first inning. Strike one.
Just a thing of beauty right there, right to the outside corner to jump ahead.
Soriano got off to the brutal start last year. A very, very good start this year, including some clutch home runs, some game winners, including the home run off Chris Perez yesterday in the 8th. Missed a lot of time last season with injuries, not running like he used to run as far as stealing bases. And here's that home run late yesterday. That was after he had struck out 3 times in the game.
He had been 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. And he's kind of like that heavyweight. He's always got a puncher's chance. Yeah. Beat a guy around for 8 or 9 rounds, and then all of a sudden he lands a haymaker, and you can cancel Christmas.
3-2 on Soriano. In the left field, a base hit. Second of the game for the Cubs off Loesch. Cubs have been doing it with a long ball the early part of this season. And the 6-4 record matches their 10-game mark to begin 2008. I mean, both of these clubs have just been knocking the cover off the ball as far as home runs are concerned. The Cubs have 14 of them, second most in the National League. And that would be second to 16 of them for St. Louis.
Might not be a bad time for Soriano to think stolen base here. Score on a single.
Now, Soriano's been running more this year. Not granted only 3 times, but I mean comparatively speaking, when he had the leg problems the last couple of years, that's much greater frequencies. 2 out of 3. Fukudome down a strike.
That's 10 out of 11. First pitch strikes by Kyle Loesch. It's easy to see why he's working on a shutout.
Of course, Soriano racked up those stolen bases primarily very early in his career before he ever came to the Cubs. One of only 4 players in Major League history is Soriano to hit 40 or more home runs, steal 40 or more bases in a single season. He did it in 2006 with Washington, joining Alex Rodriguez, Jose Canseco, and Barry Bonds.
Right now he's got Kosuke Fukudome in between. He's got him out in front of his off-speed stuff, and he's beating him with the fastball. And as a hitter, right now, when you're facing a guy with the good command and he's got you in between, you just have to pick one of them. Pick one of them you like and sit on that one. Nice job of laying off a good change up there by Fukudome.
Derek Lee hopes for a chance in this Cub 3rd inning. St. Louis leads 3-0. Yadier Molina tightening things up on that catcher's mitt. And now we're back at it. A fastball away coming. And it's pulled down the right field line into the corner. Soriano is on his way to 3rd. They're going to wave him around. And he will score on a double by Kosuke Fukudome. 2
Well, really the first mistake of the day from Kyle Loesch. He wants to go away with a fastball, but he goes right down Broadway, and Fukudome makes him pay. Oh, that's a pretty swing right there. The head stays right down, drives through it. And it's a very deep corner here at Wrigley Field, 355 feet, so that's a long throw in to the cutoff man. Soriano scores easily. Well, you can see that pitch is just center cut right down the middle.
Derek Lee will get that chance here in the third and looks at a strike. Lee had the 2005 season, which was one of the great seasons turned in by a National Leaguer over the last decade. Had 199 hits, hit .335 to win a batting title, 46 home runs, and knocked in better than 100. Now he's had injuries to deal with since then. His daughter was afflicted with a rare disease that had caused blindness in one eye, and trying to prevent that in happening in the other eye. That's obviously a tremendous weight on any father's shoulders. But has not been the same offensive player since that 05 season. Been very good, but I'm not sure that there are many guys in the league can live up to that kind of.
Exactly. And wrist injuries.
Gone swinging is Lee, and that'll end the inning. A single by Soriano, scores on a double by Fukudome. It's a two-run game.
Now the colors of life can last a lifetime. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
Why let heartburn stop you when you can stop heartburn? Just one Zantac with a cool mint sensation can knock it out all day or all night for strong, lasting relief. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
The car's perfect. Show me the Carfax.
Sure. Here you go.
What's that?
It's your Carfax.
He said Carfax.
Hi, I'm your Carfax. Buy the car, you're gonna love it. Carfax. Carfax. Same thing, huh?
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, show me the Carfax.
I was working late, again, as I often do, and weekends, when I discovered all these amazing features that DirecTV gives customers for free. Instant local weather by zip code.
I love weather.
Mixed channels. Game search.
It's a much better value. What do we do?
2 words. Federal bailout. Read paper, everybody's doing it.
Good. You've seen our balance sheet. We qualify.
Now you can save $21 a month for an entire year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV is sponsored by Valspar Paint. Valspar, the beauty goes on. By Zantac. Heartburn, attack it. Zantac. And by Carfax, free at your used car dealer. Just say, show me the Carfax. Nary an empty seat at Wrigley Field in Chicago on this April Saturday. A very pleasant day. Temperatures in the low 70s. Khalil Green began the 3-run third against Ryan Dempster by drawing a walk and scored one of the 3 runs. Dempster walked 4 batters in that 3rd inning. This one served foul and a broken bat for Green. And Dempster could use an easy inning with the bottom of the order up.
He desperately needs it. And after giving up a 3-run inning in the top of the the top of the third, it was good for the Cubs to come back and at least get one back and get a little bit of that momentum back. Baseball is a lot of momentum, just like anything else in any other sport. Baseball has a lot to do with momentum as well.
Play still 1-2 on Khalil Green. Get a look at the starting pitchers. Loesch has been extremely sharp. Dempster, after mowing down the first 6 hitters, ran into those control issues in the third. And this one blasted by Green into left field. Soriano looks up into the basket. Goodbye. Khalil Green, his second home run as a Cardinal, and the lead is back to 3.
Dempster tried to get a high fastball by Khalil Green. That's where Soto wants it, and evidently that's where Khalil Green wanted it as well. Chest high fastball, he got to it and right into the basket here at Wrigley Field.
Told you, Green's got a lot of pop in that bat, especially for a middle infield. Only Miguel Tejada and Jimmy Rollins of the Phillies have more home runs from that position over the last 4.5 years. But of course, Miguel Tejada, both in Baltimore and in Houston, and Jimmy Rollins in Philadelphia, playing in homer-friendly ballparks. That's not been the case for Khalil
Not
Green.
at all. Petco Park, Inland Plains in that place.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night for Barton. We caught up with Lou Piniella in between innings and asked him first and foremost how he likes his team so far this year.
Well, we've got a good ball club here. We've got some things to fix a little bit. But all in all, we've been playing pretty good baseball, and we're relatively healthy outside of Bradley, and so far so good. What can I say?
Your opponent today, the St. Louis Cardinals, Lou, are you expecting them to be right there with you neck and neck the whole way?
Well, you know, they've got some good young players over there mixing with some veterans, and anytime you have an Albert Pujols in the third spot in that lineup, you're in pretty good shape. You know, I like their team. I really do. I think they're going to be extremely competitive, and they're going to be in this race. So expect St. Louis to play well this year.
Lou, thanks for the time. The best of luck as always.
You got it, Mr. Brennaman. Thanks.
65-year-old Louis Victor Piniella, born and raised, still makes his home in Tampa, Florida. That one out in front of the plate. And Loesch becomes the second out of the inning. Piniella, in his third season at the helm of the Chicago Cubs, has led the team to consecutive National League Central Division titles. The first skipper to lead the Cubs to consecutive postseason berths since Frank Chance took him to 3 straight playoffs and a subsequent World Series. 1906 to 1908. That's how long it's been since the Cubs have played in back-to-back postseasons. 3 times a manager of the year, once winning the World Series with the Reds when that team went wire to wire in 1990. Won a lot of games in Seattle and then some dark days in his hometown of Tampa. And he tried to resurrect that franchise. On the ground to second. And there's that easy inning that Dempster needed. But he does give up a long one to start the inning before retiring 3 in a row. And it's a 4-1 game.
Undefeated professional boxer Floyd "Money" Mayweather has the fastest hands boxing has ever seen. So I've come to this ring to see who's faster on the internet. I'll be using the 3G AT&T laptop connect card. He won't. So I can browse the web faster, email business plans faster, all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I'm faster than Floyd Mayweather.
Switch to the nation's fastest 3G network and get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free.
Hey, is it safe to drink milk after the expiration date?
Not for you guys.
Get the best answers to your questions the first time, every time. Only at ask.com.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach. To the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
Now Wilson, third time today, says he's going a lot at night, too.
Yes, I'm afraid he thinks it's par for the course.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
1 week?
Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
The story of Tim Lincecum begins in the backyard. Dad, son, and a pitcher's mound. Dad taught him that astonishing delivery by doing things like placing a dollar bill on the ground to make sure he'd follow through.
3-2 pitch.
Tim's followed through all right.
And Tim Lincecum gets it done.
It's no freak show. It's a story that just keeps getting better. This is beyond dedication. This is beyond baseball.
Bottom of the fourth inning, St. Louis 4, the Cubs 1. Aramis Ramirez, Michael Hoffpower, and Giovanni Soto against Kyle Loge, who allowed a 2-out single in the third inning to Alfonso Soriano. And he scored the lone Cubs run on a double by Kosuke Fukudome. All one away to Ramirez, who grounded out to Khalil Green his first time up. Ramirez has become quite the fixture at third base since coming over from the Pirates. I mean, he has quietly put together an outstanding career here in Chicago. Led the team in RBIs for the last 5 seasons. And has hit the most home runs among all major league third basemen and RBIs over major league third baseman since 2001, and there are a lot of good third basemen out there.
And there was a lot of third baseman period to play there before Aramis Ramirez anchored down that position.
Of course, just 3 booths down from us, the great Ron Santo for many years. An unquestioned Hall of Famer, although he's never been voted into the Hall of Fame, at least not quite yet. There's a one-hopper handled by Green.
There's the old third baseman.
That's the toughest man I've ever met. All that he has been through, of course, diagnosed at 18 years old when he was originally signed by the Cubs with diabetes. Didn't tell anybody he had diabetes. They didn't know much about it back then in the 1950s. He has lost both of his legs, having them amputated in back-to-back winters. 5 years ago, then the second leg 4 years ago. He's had so many physical ailments. He just comes to work day after day, year after year.
He's too ornery to let something like that drag him down.
No question. Just a wonderful, remarkable man is Ron Santo. And that position was a black hole for so long until Ramirez came along. I mean, how many third basemen did you play with?
50, I would think, in my 13 years here.
To the Hoffpower, breaking ball, grounded foul. The Cleveland Indians in the second inning today at the new Yankee Stadium scored 14 runs.
What?
14 runs.
14 runs in the second inning?
That is not,
man,
a number that was meant to be a different one.
Who was the human blowtorch that started the game for the New York Yankees today?
That would be the second straight outing in very like fashion for Chien-Ming Wang.
Oh, boy.
Popped up in the short right center and running into one another, and Keel and Ludwig. And Keel made the catch. Take a look at a game replay today. Brought to you by Flomax. In the top of this inning, Khalil Green.
High fastball. You see right at the letters. He just gets to it and yanks it out of here.
Chien-Ming Wang, in an inning and a third, gave up 8 hits and 8 earned runs. He did not walk a single batter. Anthony Claggett came in behind him. In an inning and a third, allowed 5 hits, 6 runs, and walked only 1 batter. 14 runs. That's 3 grand slams and a 2-run homer. That didn't happen. But to put it in perspective, when you think 14's a lot, it's a lot.
To put it.
Tapper down to third. Barden with plenty of time. Throws out Soto, and Loesch mows him down in order. We move to the 5th at Wrigley Field. Cardinals lead the Cubs 4-1.
Sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Let the warm air melt these blues away.
Hey, ready to go.
Dude, drag? Nacho drag. Well, we can get nachos at the game, man.
Yeah, okay, for like $6. I've got 3, 5, and 7-layer nachos, all for less than $1. Got them at Taco Bell.
You wearing makeup?
Don't judge me.
3 incredible nachos, 3 incredible prices. Only $79, $89, and 99 cents at Taco Bell. Why pay more?
The line between like and love? You crossed it. Let the world know. Put your favorite team logo on your credit card, check card, and checks with MLB Banking. Only from Bank of America.
Value is a man's best friend. Sorry, boy. At Macy's Men's Wardrobe Sale, you'll save 30 to 50% on everything you need to build a quality wardrobe. Save on the best designer suits and sport coats, the finest dress shirts in the latest spring colors. Inspire your wardrobe with designer ties and the sharpest shoes to help pull it all together. Print a savings pass at Macy's.com and save an extra 20%. Macy's Men's Wardrobe Sale. Great style for over 150 years. That's the magic of Macy's.
I thought a complete multivitamin was enough, until I learned 1 in 3 men will face prostate issues. And One A Day Men's has more selenium than Centrum to support prostate health. And it supports heart health. That works for me.
One A Day Men's.
4-1 ball game back at Wrigley Field at the end of 4. How about those sunglasses? You had a pair of those when you played here, didn't you? The flip down model.
She got into my locker and stole them, didn't she? The flip down.
Pregame Keel. You wore those.
No, I didn't.
I thought you did.
I was
knew
an
you wore the
eye
eye
black
black.
guy.
Yeah. That's right. And you didn't wear batting gloves.
Well, when it was cold.
Yeah, but I mean, once the season got cold, you didn't wear them.
Usually the cutoff was about 50 degrees. If it was over 50, the hands had to be naked.
One and one on Ankiel to be followed by Pujols and Ludwig. That's 2 balls and a strike. And Keel has struck out swinging twice, and really Dempster's thrown fastballs by him.
And you see him throwing changeups and off speed here to get to 2-1. You imagine, keep throwing the heater just like that. We've seen that all day. Why throw anything else, Tom? Until Rick Ankiel shows Ryan Dempster that he can catch up with his fastball, why throw anything else? Just right through it. Probably a number 1 coming down. Oh, well, that's a good pitch.
Dempster wanted it, did not get the call from Dan Iasonia, our home plate umpire today.
What do you think at home?
Pretty good pitch.
Yeah, I think Rick Ankiel got a break there.
That is such a pretty pitch from a right-hander to a left-handed batter. That one is swung on and fouled back out of play. Your old running mate Greg Maddux. I'm not going to say he was the one that, invented the pitch or anything like that. They've been throwing the same pitch for 100 years. But as television became such an integral part of Major League Baseball, and I mean in a day in and day out coverage sort of thing, it seemed like he was the guy you saw doing it most frequently with the most success.
You start to see more pitchers do it now, but Greg Maddux was the guy. The comebacker started at the front hip of the left-handed hitter and bring it back to the inside corner, kind of like that. Good pitch.
The pop-up to Aaron Miles, and Keel a hitless day so far. The Hyundai in-game box score brought to you by the all-new 306 horsepower rear-wheel drive Hyundai Genesis Coupe. The bottom of the order did a lot of damage, although you wouldn't know it necessarily statistically. Green, yes, hit the solo home run, but the back-to-back walks to Green and Barden started the 3-run rally in the 3rd inning. RBIs by Schumacher and a 2-run, 2-out single by Ludwig. For more information on this game and every game in Major League Baseball, and in fact, for that matter, every game in sports, log on to foxsports.com, powered by MSN. I mean, if you want to know what's happening in the NFL, you go to foxsports.com.
Absolutely.
NASCAR. Big event later tonight. It's on your stomping
ground.
It's out in
Phoenix, yeah.
Broken bat roller down to 3rd by Pujols. 2 up, 2 down.
Tell us a little bit about that NASCAR race, Tom.
Well, it's tonight on Fox, and as we mentioned, out your way, the Phoenix International Raceway. Jimmy Johnson trying to defend his title against a full field of the world's best drivers. The Subway Fresh Fit 500 from Phoenix tonight, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, and high definition right here on Fox.
You a NASCAR guy, are you?
I'm a Jeff Gordon guy.
You're a Jeff Gordon guy.
Yeah, what about you?
I'm more of a Tony Stewart guy.
Are you?
Yeah.
I like him too. And I know there's some out there that are saying, you can't like both. You can't like this guy, Dale Jr., whatever. I mean, most of them seem like real good guys.
Nice men.
Easy to like. By the way, the 14 runs scored in the 2nd inning today by Cleveland. It's 1-1 on Ludwig. The most in any inning by one team since the 27th of June in 03 when Boston in interleague play scored 14 first-inning runs against the Florida Marlins. If you're wondering about the most runs ever by any team in any inning since 1900, Boston against Detroit in the 7th inning of June of 1953 scored a whopping 17 runs. The 14 today by Cleveland is a major league record in the 2nd inning. That one blistered into left by Ryan Ludwig, and the hits just keep on coming for the Cardinal right fielder. Brendan Ryan is wearing a microphone for us today and was talking about the 14 runs in the dugout. Our Fox sounds of the game.
Did they run out of 5s, or is that a 14? 14. We need to get Chad on that. Google it. That's got to be close to the record, if not the record.
That game that was 30, whatever, Texas played, that might have had a 14 spot.
they're just as mystified. But all he had to do was give us a holler up here. We had all that info for Ryan.
They don't need to Google it. They can just grace it.
Well, if you've ever met Brendan Ryan, he is a true character.
14.
Think the Yankee faithful were happy there? They were probably, and one to grow on. Take that with you, Yankees. Bang!
I think that's a letdown.
Yeah, it's a hard act to follow. I know that much.
Ray Tipton, our director, and certainly our condolences to Ray. Works every day on the broadcast of the Philadelphia Phillies, where baseball lost a dear friend. A couple of them, in fact, early this week. Great Hall of Fame broadcaster, voice of the NFL films forever. The legendary Harry Kalas, leaving us at 73 years young. And certainly all of our thoughts and prayers and condolences to all those who knew him or those who just listened to him. Great guy.
What an honor it was for me to have Harry call a few of my at-bats and games. A good man. Rest in peace, my friend.
Of course, the other Mark the Bird Fidlich. That one looped into short left. Soriano will run it down, and that'll end the inning. A scoreless fifth for the Cardinals. They lead by 3.
Welcome to the Now Network. Population 49 million. Right now, 379 couples are splitting up. 253 by phone, 42 by email, and 84 by text message. 13,000 people are streaming Pandora on a bus. 3,700 people just found all their friends on Looped. 92 just realized they were in the exact same place. That's happening now. America's most dependable 3G network, bringing you the first wireless 4G network. Sprint, the Now Network.
You can spike one. You can ride one. You can catch one. But it's still not summer until you open one. Bud Light Lime. Superior drinkability. Ultimate refreshment. A splash of 100% natural lime flavor. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind.
We created Hyundai Assurance to offer up a little peace of mind. And for a limited time, we've even gone and added something extra. A plus. If you lose your income, we'll make your payments for 3 months while you get back on your feet. And if you need help beyond that, you can still bring the car back.
Get one of America's best values on the 2009 Hyundai Accent, starting at $9,970 MSRP.
DirecTV is doing very well in customer satisfaction. What do we do?
I learned this in business school when I read about business school in a book. We can't improve our service, but we can improve the price. We can make it higher.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
We'll get the people with disposable income, and they can dispose of it to us.
And they don't watch TV. They're workaholics.
They wouldn't know HD if they'd sat in their lap and called them mama.
Now you can save $21 a month for an entire year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Fox Saturday Baseball is presented by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you gotta get DirecTV. I was watching you, Mark Grace, on Arizona Diamondbacks baseball on that MLB Extra Innings package on DirecTV the other day. Diamondbacks playing the St. Louis Cardinals.
It was something to behold, wasn't it?
There's very little debate about that. Cubs trail Kyle Loesch and the Cardinals 4-1 as they bat in the bottom of the 5th inning. Decision time for Lou Piniella. His pitcher is due up third here in the inning.
Loesch just continues to be a strike machine.
Luis Vizcaíno, a right-hander, throws in the Cub bullpen. So apparently Piniella will bring him on in the 6th. Dempster due up 3rd after Theriot and Aaron Miles. Down the right field line. It is a fair ball into the right field corner. Theriot on his way to second base. He will make the turn and head for third. They miss the cutoff man, and he's in with a triple.
Theriot just a tough out, gets a hanging slider, keeps his hands in beautifully and drills it down the right field line. Ludwig comes in, and once he misses the cutoff man, Theriot flying.
Cardinals conceding the run in the infield with the exception of Barton, who's in at third base. Strike one. Dempster is standing in the on-deck circle.
Oh, what a pitch.
Fastball in the inside corner.
He started with a breaking ball for strike one, then zip a fastball in the inside corner. Just like that, Miles is 0-2.
One and two to count on Aaron Miles with a runner at third, Theriot, and nobody out. Breaking ball, slap foul.
Well, Ryan Dempster is on deck, Tom. And I think if Miles delivers Theriot or gets a base hit, I think you may see Dempster stay in the game and run him up there to bunt. However, if Miles fails to plate Theriot, I think you're going to see Fontenot.
1-2 on Aaron Miles. And Loesch turns it loose. Jam shot roller. Loesch will look to the plate and take the out. So give the RBI to Miles, scoring Theriot. One out in the inning. And it looks like with the bases empty, they will leave Dempster in to hit. Well, Vizcaíno takes a seat in the bullpen. It's a 4-2 game. Cardinals getting 3 in the third. The Cubs are running the bottom of the inning. Khalil Green homered leading off the 4th, and the Cubs get a run closer on a triple and a ground out to begin the 5th. Of course, it's not going to happen every start, but it truly is remarkable what Dave Duncan has done with Kyle Loesch. As we brought up earlier, many feel the tools were always there. But he just really never put it together outside of maybe a season here, a start or two there. He'd have a brilliant game in his days with the Reds and then would get banged around 4 or 5 starts, put together a good 3 or 4 start run, then would go south again. And Loesch was a free agent until the middle of February last season. I mean, nobody wanted this guy. He, like many others, was expecting a big payday after the trade to Philadelphia. Helped that team catch the Mets at the end of the 07 season, I beg your pardon. And it just never materialized. Then the Cardinals took a flyer on him, signed him late, right as spring training was set to get started. He wins 15 games and got a 4-year deal.
And well deserved.
Dempster's really making him work. Still 2-2. The 8th pitch of this at-bat, pitcher against pitcher. Slow roller down to third. Barden charges. Throws, got him. We asked Tony La Russa, what's been the big difference with Kyle Lowe since you got him last year?
Well, I just think we got him at a good point in his career. He had already gotten some very important experience with Minnesota, and he came over here still young enough and but experienced, and working with Dunk obviously is good for any pitcher.
How about Ryan Ludwig hitting behind Albert Pujols? How big a cog has he been for you?
Well, that was one of our major things the last couple of years, just to get some protection there and put the bat in Albert's hands. And I mean, Ryan can keep this up all year long. We feel like we have some possibilities because Chris Duncan's a tough out. We get Ant going, but Ludwig's just been on fire.
Tony, what's one thing that has to happen for your club this season to improve upon what a lot of people felt like was a remarkable year last year to win 86 games? Is there an area that needs to get better?
Well, the one that gets the most attention is how we finish the game with our bullpen. But I just think overall, with good health, you know, I think we're going to be very tough to beat.
Tony, thanks for the time. Good luck.
Good luck, Skipper.
Thank you.
And certainly that bullpen has already let a couple of games get away this season. Tony saying before the game, you know, we're 8-4. Could easily be, should easily be 10-2. They brought in Trevor Miller and Dennis Reyes, left-handers in their bullpen. Very young with Chris Perez, who gave up the home run to Soriano in the 8th inning yesterday. Mitchell Boggs, Kyle McClellan did an excellent job last year. And they thought about Jason Mott being the closer. He gave it up on opening day, and now they've decided Ryan Franklin, the veteran, will be the closer for the time being.
So Tony La Russa will just find the matchups that he likes with his right hander. He's got a couple of veteran left-handers, proven guys that have gotten plenty of outs in the big leagues, but very young and still very green from the right side on in that bullpen.
3-1 to Soriano. A fastball strike on the outside corner. One run in, 2 outs, nobody on. Cardinals leading 4-2, and the payoff pitch to Soriano is ball 4 outside. Lowe's trying to hold the lead, hoping the bullpen will hold the lead, and it's time for the Just for Men hair color. Home leaders for the Redbirds last year. We talked about McClellan, what an excellent job he did. Malone gone, Springer gone, Flores gone, Franklin back. Just as these pitchers kept their teams in the game, you too can stay in the game. Mark Race with Just for Men hair color.
Had to throw that on me, didn't you? Age wins.
Now Fukudome, quick throw down to first, and they nearly caught Soriano napping, and that's one thing you better not do with Yadier Molina behind the plate. 25 times he has picked off runners.
Just ahead of the tag was Soriano. That's a tough play for a base runner. The catcher's behind the left-handed hitter. You really don't see him come out of there firing. And a good tag there by Pujols as well.
25 times over the last 3 years Molina's done that to base runners at first, second, or third. Won a Gold Glove for the first time last season. He is a really good player.
Getting much better with the bat.
2-1 to Fukudome, who's 1 of 2. He knocked in a run with a double down the right field line in the third. out to visit Kyle Loesch. Talked about Molina winning that first Gold Glove last season and all the pickoffs through the years and throwing out base runners. I mean, he has helped shut down opponents' running game. 2 years ago, threw out 50% of the would-be base stealers. Not many teams run on the Cardinals, and their pitchers do a pretty good job of giving him a chance.
Well, it's all part of winning baseball, shutting down the opponent's running game. And as you said, Thomas, it's almost to the point where the opposition just doesn't even try it against these Cardinals because their pitchers are so good at holding runners on. And, of course, you got that bazooka back there behind the plate in Molina.
Foul out of play, 3-2 to Fukudome. They had Braden Looper in their rotation last year, a right-hander. And Braden Looper's a guy who gives up about a hit an inning in his career. He had one stolen base attempt against him last year on the mound. Attempt.
It's amazing. Nobody tried a hit and run or anything, huh?
Back-to-back walks now for Loesch. And here comes Dave Duncan.
Wind starting to blow out a little bit here. A soft breeze blowing out. Kyle Loesch back-to-back walks here with 2 outs. He's going to get a visit from his pitching coach. You start walking guys ahead of players like Lee, Ramirez. That's asking for it.
Well, next week, we'll see these same 2 teams as the scene shifts to Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Some will see the Yankees at Fenway Park to take on the Red Sox. First series of the year between those two. Coverage of Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV begins at 4 Eastern, 3 Central. Check local listings for the game and start time in your area. The inning began with a triple by Terrio. He scored on a ground out, and then Loesch had a lengthy battle with Ryan Dempster before getting him on a ground ball to third. Sends him, walks to Soriano and Fukudome, and it's ball 1 to Derek Lee.
You can see Loesch really nibbling now. And give the Cubs credit. They're laying off those close pitches.
A ball and a strike on Derek Lee, who's fly to center and struck out. Third pitch of this inning upcoming for Kyle Loesch. Into left field, down the line, it will go to the wall. Soriano scores. They're waving around Fukudome. Here comes a throw from Green, cut off, and they have the runner out at third. So a 2-run double by Derek Lee. And the Cubs score 3 times here in the 5th. We go to the 6th. Things heating up in this rivalry, tied at 4.
I'm not done yet, no matter how hard I train.
How long I train.
Or when I train. I'm not done until I finish it with EAS Mileplex. Taken within 30 minutes after my workout, the high-quality protein in Mileplex helps me refuel and build lean muscle. That way, I don't waste my workout. Now we're done. For a free sample, go to EAS.com.
What have you been doing?
Playing baseball.
Ah. Where's the ferry?
Stop out.
No boat?
È un debacle, è un disastro.
We could swim across.
Swimming?
Dennis! Well, what's going on here?
Hi.
Engine trouble?
It's broken.
Well, maybe I've got an idea.
For auto, home, and business, Travelers.
At 155 miles per hour, Andy Roddick has the fastest serve in the history of professional tennis. So I've come to this court to challenge his speed. On the internet, I'll be using the 3G AT&T Laptop Connect card. He won't. So I can book travel plans faster, check my account balances faster, all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I'm faster than Andy Roddick.
Switch to the nation's fastest 3G network and get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free.
Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV is sponsored by EAS. Don't waste your workout. Finish it with EAS Myoplex by AT&T. Your world delivered. And by Bank of America. Show the world it's not like, it's love. Get MLB banking only from Bank of America. Well, here we are at the end of 5 after the teams have split the first 2 games of this series, each winning 1. And a 4-4 count as Ryan Dempster, who was allowed to bat with 1 out and nobody on in the 5th inning, induces the ground ball by Yadier Molina to start the 6th inning.
Well, Derek Lee got a fastball right down Broadway, and he rips it into the left field corner. Duncan hits the cutoff man. And so does Khalil Green. Nice play there by Pujols. Smart play. He wouldn't. There was no play at the plate, so they'll take the out at third base.
But a clutch hit by Lee knocks in the tying run. Kyle Loesch really created his own problems after a run had scored. There were 2 outs and nobody on. And he walked Soriano and Fukudome, setting up that game-tying double by Derek Lee. Khalil Green has walked, scored, and homered. Hit a solo blast on a high fastball his last time up into the basket in left field.
New life for the Cubs. Certainly new life for Ryan Dempster.
Popped up short right field. Miles makes the catch a step in front of Hoffpauir for the second out of the inning. Let's take a look at the Bank of America fan cam. Want to show you and show the world it's not like it's love. Get MLB banking only from Bank of America. How is their love in some of the couples like we're seeing here, Gracie?
Well, that doesn't make much sense, does it? That's kind of like Duke and North Carolina or Ohio State and Michigan. You can't. If you went to Michigan, you can't beat someone from Ohio State, can you?
Well, those of us from Ohio don't even think about such things.
Blasphemy.
I love those ads that are out there about, you know, where the North Carolina fans hugging the Duke fan and, you know, whatever rivalry it may be. But of course, if you're in one of those rivalries or have any interest in them, for those of us that hail from the Buckeye State, you get a little nauseous when you see that hugging stuff going on with the Wolverines.
When you see the maize and blue.
1-1 pitch. In the air right field, and Ryan Dempster, after his team ties it up, mows him down in order for the first time since the 2nd inning. Cubs come to bat in a 4-4 game with the Cards.
The line between like and love, you crossed it. Let the world know. Put your favorite team logo on your credit card, check card, and checks with MLB banking. Only from Bank of America.
How you liking your salad?
This isn't a salad.
Sure it is.
Salads have lettuce. Where's the lettuce?
Check under the cheese.
No.
Under the chicken?
Not here.
Maybe under the rice.
Look under the beans.
So it's technically a salad.
Technically.
Introducing Taco Bell's new fully loaded taco salads, available in chicken ranch or chipotle steak. The only thing that makes it a salad is the lettuce.
You think she's into me?
Technically? No.
Think outside the bun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, you don't need. We don't need that. Yes, next week.
Just for Men takes 5 easy minutes, targets only the gray hair, and can take you to a more interesting place.
Who's that? My husband.
Just for Men.
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. Sing it. May you stay forever young. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world.
Cool.
Who dreams of murder.
Somehow I'm killing these people in my dreams.
Murder with the mind are becoming her real-life nightmare.
What is happening to me?
Fringe. Viewer discretion advised. All new Tuesday after American Idol on Fox.
Kyle McClellan graduated from Hazelwood West High School just outside of St. Louis. And last season, the native of St. Louis had a very impressive rookie year. First pitch swinging against him, Aramis Ramirez, a ground ball down to Barton. 1 pitch and 1 out. Talked about the 14-run explosion for Cleveland in the 2nd inning. Oscribal Cabrera with a grand slam to right off Anthony Claggett. First home run for Cabrera this season. That made it 13-2. It is now 16-2. And your old teammate and buddy Joe Girardi having a tough day at the office. Boy. More information on that one or any game, log on to foxsports.com.
I would imagine the natives are a little restless over there in the Bronx.
You think?
Whoa.
Now you're a little more familiar because of all the time you have spent in the National League.
Right.
You used to impersonate the Mets fans and their way of booing a player. Popped up down the left field line, a long run for Duncan. He'll get there. 2 gone.
Yeah, over in Flushing, they don't really, well, they boo, but they love to get on. You know, if one of the Mets pitchers walks somebody, it's usually a come on. That's usually what you get in Shea, what is now Citi Field.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
It looks beautiful on TV.
I hear it's magnificent. Of course, the very first batter in the history of Citi Field, Jody Garrett, on the 3rd pitch thrown in that ballpark for the San Diego Padres, clubbed one to the seats in right.
Did he really? Jody Garrett. He's kind of resurrected his career in San Diego.
He really has. Looked like he was going to be an outstanding player when he first came up with Cleveland and got hurt in a very, very serious knee injury. 3-0 on Giovanni Soto with 2 down in a 4-4 game here in the 6th. That San Diego team is off to a fabulous start. Who would have thunk it? 8-3.
Good for them. Good for Bud Black. Everybody picking them to finish in the cellar in the West, as that's ball 4 to Soto, a 2-out walk.
And your old boss, my old boss, with Arizona, Jeff Morad, the one-time super agent, just became the primary owner of the San Diego Padres, buying the majority chunk held by the former owner, John Moore. Deep in the hole, it's short. What an effort by Green. But the throw just a shade late to try and cut down Soto. I'm sure they'll give Terrio an infield hit there to put him at first and second with 2 out.
Well, what range shown by Khalil Green. Only chances at second base were the big old catcher, Giovanni Soto, beating the throw. Lumbering.
So 2-out trouble again for a Cardinal pitcher. Loescher may remember, with 2 outs, a run in with nobody on. In the 5th inning, walked Soriano and Fukudome and then gave up a 2-run Derek Lee double to tie the game. And now after 2 are out, a walk to Soto, an infield hit by Terrio brings up Aaron Miles, who looks at a ball. Neil Kotz throws in the Chicago bullpen, a left-hander. Pitcher spot due up next. Into left center, a base hit, and the Cubs have the lead. The 2-out walk again burns Cardinal pitching. And the former Cardinal makes it a 1-run Chicago lead.
Well, when you're as talented offensively as the Chicago Cubs are, it doesn't take long to turn a score around. It looked like they were just kind of clogging through this game. Next thing you know, a big hit by Derek Lee, and now a bigger hit by Aaron Miles. And Cub fans are seeing their Cubs on top, 5-4.
Now Mike Fontenot will pinch it for Dempster, who's in line to pick up a victory. Outside of his 4 walks in the 3rd inning, a pretty solid effort by Dempster. Over his final 2 innings, allowed 1 hit and allowed his team a chance to get back in it. That they did, and now they've taken the lead. Four of the 5 runs have scored after 2 are out. So you get a look at Kotz, who we will see in the 7th. 2-0 to Fontenot. With Soriano waiting. The Cardinals bullpen a season ago, a huge factor why the club struggled down the stretch. I mean, they had an outstanding year when you take into consideration all the injuries that we talked about earlier. But when all was said and done, 31 blown saves for the Cardinal pen. And really, they enter this year having not improved it all that much. They did bring in Miller and Reyes from the left side. But they do not have what you would consider an established closer. There's one of the left-handers, Dennis Reyes. Of course, Jason Isringhausen was so good in that role for many, many years. But right now, they don't have a guy that they can count on. And that's something that Tony La Russa thinks is a much bigger deal than some out there would argue. There's strike 3 called to Fontenot, which will retire the side. But the Cubs take the lead as we go to the 7th.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox. Agility, control, for whatever the road throws your way. The IS from Lexus. Lease the 2009 IS 250 all-wheel drive for $349 a month for 36 months with $3549 due at signing at your Lexus dealer.
Why don't they ever show the bottom of the tractor? Like the industry's thickest steel frame. The deck, built by aerospace engineers for the perfect cut. The best-in-class turning radius that cuts mowing time. Maybe they don't show it because they have nothing to show. The new Cub Cadet Series 1000. It redefines lawn tractors from the bottom up. With 0% financing, now's the time to buy a Cub Cadet. Visit your Cub Cadet retailer today.
As an expert in things that are sold by the dozen, I'd like to tell you about Super Sampler. You'll get $12 worth of tickets, Powerball with Power Play, and Hot Lotto Sizzler. But you'll only pay 10 bucks. Just ask your Iowa Lottery retailer for Super Sampler and save $2. That ain't chicken feed, folks. Speaking of, time for a snack. Save my seat, will ya? Woohoo!
Don't let pain or injuries keep you from the life you love. From high school athletes to weekend warriors, more Quad City athletes put their trust in Team ORA. Call on Dr. Charles Castle or any of the 10 sports medicine specialists among our 22 skilled and caring physicians. ORA, excellent care, focused on you.
The doctors are in. Weekdays at 5 on Fox 18.
Left-hander Neil Kotz comes on for the Cubs. Chicago having scored 3 times in the 5th to tie it, once in the 6th to take a 1-run lead. St. Louis bats in the 7th. Brendan Ryan will come off the bench and bat for Kyle McClellan, and then go back to the top of the order with left-handed batter Skip Schumacher and lefty Rick Ankiel. Ball 1.
Such a big inning for Neil Kotz and the Chicago Cubs. Your team's fought back, scored 4 unanswered to take the lead. And you're called on to keep the momentum in your dugout, but he falls behind immediately. 2-0.
And certainly the bullpen, we talked about St. Louis and their struggles last season. A lot of youth down there this season. And certainly the bullpen has to be a question mark for the Chicago Cubs. Great debate who would be the closer after Kerry Wood left as a free agent. There's a 4-pitch walk issued by Cox. Carlos Marmol is a 1 carryover from that bullpen last year. Most thought that he would take over as the closer after being Wood's setup man the last year and a half. Went to spring training in a duel with Kevin Gregg, who was acquired during the offseason from the Marlins. Gregg won the job, but has struggled at times the early part of this year. I mean, they have had some horrific games out of that bullpen already this season.
Marmol made it very interesting here yesterday afternoon. He came on to protect a 1-run ball game, a 4-pitch walk, and a hit batsman later, and it got a little tighter than Lou Piniella wanted, but he got through it.
Still nary a strike thrown by Kotz out of the pen.
5 straight wide ones from the left hand.
And you can already hear the frustration from the Chicago faithful. And here comes Larry Rothschild. Now Lou Piniella's tried to downplay it. A couple of days ago he sent Rothschild out to make pitching changes. Was very frustrated at bullpen ineffectiveness the opening game against Milwaukee last Friday. That was a game where Rich Harden started, went 6 innings. They used 6 pitchers behind him that got a total of 7 outs before blowing the game in the bottom of the 9th inning. Piniella sent out Rothschild in frustration to make the change in that game. When he was asked about it a couple of days ago after he did it here Thursday, he said, "What's the big deal? You know, pitching coaches, hitting coaches can make the pitching change for all I care."
Sure.
Six straight misses for Cox.
And that ire of Lou Piniella's is rising by the second. Well, you want to drive a manager and a pitching coach nuts, just come out and walk the park.
3-0 on Schumacher.
I guess you drive the fans crazy as well. None too pleased with the way things are shaping up right now.
A 4-pitch walk to Ryan. A 4-pitch walk to Schumacher, and here comes the manager.
You can settle down. You can fire it up. You can tune it in, but it's still not summer until you bring it out. Bud Light Lime. Superior drinkability. Ultimate refreshment. A splash of 100% natural lime flavor. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
Okay, maybe it was my fault.
She told me to kill the weeds.
And you did, along with the grass.
I used the wrong stuff.
Oh, there were dead spots everywhere.
This is the right stuff. Ortho Weed Be Gone Max. It kills weeds down to the root. Even the tough ones like dandelion and crabgrass.
But unlike that other stuff, it won't kill the grass. Ortho guarantees it. Kill the weeds, not the lawn.
Weeds, not lawn.
Got it?
Yeah. Ortho Weed Be Gone Max.
Defend what's yours.
The car's perfect. Show me the Carfax.
Sure. Here you go.
What's that?
It's your Carfax.
He said Carfax.
Hi, I'm your Carfax. Buy the car, you're gonna love it. Carfax, Carfax. Same thing, huh?
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, "Show me the Carfax."
His parents were among those who marched for civil rights in 1963. Ryan Howard knows the meaning of strength. His parents taught him how to use it. You can see it in his eyes. And you witnessed it when he lifted that trophy. This is beyond inspiration. This is beyond baseball.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Neil Kotz does not throw a strike to the only two Cardinal batters he faces. So he leaves with his team in front by a run and gives way to a very talented young right-hander, Carlos Marmol. He faces Rick Ankiel. First pitch swinging, and it's fouled back out of play.
Boy, he got a fastball down the middle and took a mighty rip at it.
Marmol is not allowed to run in his first 6 appearances of the season. 3 holds, a couple of saves. Got his second save yesterday. The Cubs were down a run, and Lou Piniella was getting him ready in case he had to pitch the 9th inning in a non-save situation. But then when Soriano hit the 2-run home run, Lou said he didn't have enough time to get Kevin Gregg loosened up and thought, well, why not leave Marmol in there? So he notched the save while Gregg sat and watched from the bullpen. 1-1 to Ankiel. Nasty breaking ball on the outside edge.
Beautifully executed there by Marmol. Right in the back door, as we like to call it. Slang speak, right on the outside corner. That was beautifully done.
1-2 on Ankiel. And popped up. Playable for Soto. 1 away. So now we have a matchup
that we pay to see.
Indeed. Marmol and Pujols. Flame-throwing young right-hander against the National League's most feared hitter. Some would say baseball's most feared hitter. Tony La Russa said before the game today, a first-place tie for the best player in the game, Pujols and A-Rod.
That's pretty good company, and I'd have to agree with him. Another feared hitter I'd have to throw in there would be Manran.
Oh, yeah.
Manny Ramirez.
Pujols 3 for 14 against Marmol in his career. And the fastball is outside, ball 1. Pujols has not homered off Marmol.
Oh, this is such a captivating matchup. Great stuff against greatness. Overthrew that breaking ball and missed badly with it. 2-0.
Brendan Ryan, a tying run at second base. Schumacher, the lead run at first. We're in the 7th inning with 1 out. 2-0 on Albert Pujols. Threw him a 2-0 breaking ball and missed away 3-0.
I think Marmol is thinking, you know what, I'll take my chances with Ryan Ludwig on deck. And I think Lou Piniella, they've decided before this series, we're not going to let Albert Pujols beat us.
Well, meanwhile, Ludwig's doing his best to do it.
He's driven in 2 today already.
With 2 home runs yesterday. 3-0 on Albert Pujols, who gets a green light and hits a rocket down to third. That gets Jose Oquendo, the third base coach. And he's in a lot of pain. That ball was blistered.
There's nothing funny about that. Oh, man. That ball was just all over him. Jose Oquendo, they call him the secret weapon.
And hopefully he's all right.
I think he's hurt.
Yes, he is. 3-1. And another huge cut by Pujols. Of course, it was a year ago Major League Baseball made the base coaches wear the helmets after the death like Cool Ball in the minor leagues.
Fans are up. This place is rocking.
3-2 pitch. Does he challenge with the gas on 3-2? Slider and a tapper up the third base line. Marmol throws in time. He wins the battle. But the war is not over. Threw him a 3-2 slider after back-to-back fastballs that Pujols was all over.
He starts with a wide one and then misses badly. Now, look out. And then got a good pitch to hit and missed it, and then a beautiful slider, and Pujols was fooled. And then Marmol made a nice play on that as well. One big out away from getting out of a mess.
And here is Ryan Ludwig, 2 for 3 today. First pitch fastball beats him, fouled away for strike 1. We brought up, and as the numbers indicate, Marmol, the early part of this season, has been the lone reliever that Lou Piniella can count on for big outs. He's come in to get 2 of them. In the air, will this one stay playable? It will for Lee, and Marmol slams the door on a Cardinal threat.
If you're like a lot of people, you have high blood pressure and you have high cholesterol. You've taken steps to try and lower both your numbers, but how close are you to your goals? There may be more you can do. Only Catawet combines 2 proven medicines in a single pill to significantly lower high blood pressure and high cholesterol. In a clinical study of patients with slightly elevated blood pressure and cholesterol, Catawet helped 48% reach both goals in just 4 weeks.
Catawit is one of many treatment options, in addition to diet and exercise, that you can discuss with your doctor. Catawit is not for everyone. It's not for people with liver problems and women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant. To check for liver problems, you need simple blood tests. Tell your doctor about any heart problems and all other medications you are taking, or if you experience muscle pain or weakness, as they may be a sign of a rare but serious side effect.
How close are you to where you want to be? Ask your doctor if Catawit can help you go for both your goals.
Ice cream. How you doing? Hello.
Wow, look at all these different colors.
You want green? Cool. Thank you.
Ready?
There you
Okay,
go.
watch out. Oh, wait. There's no stick. The stick so they can hold on to the stick?
Do we have the sticks or? No. Yeah,
You
but
just touched my money and you've touched this.
yeah, but you can eat the part that you touched. You can eat it in the shade. It won't melt as fast.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
Bye.
Introducing Hyundai Assurance Plus. The assurance means we've got your back. The plus means for a limited time, we're even taking it one step further. If you lose your income, we'll make your payments for 3 months so you can hold on to your car. And if things still aren't up and running, you can bring the car back with no impact on your credit. Plus, now get great deals on a new Hyundai. Hyundai Assurance Plus. It all adds up to a smart time to buy.
Fox Saturday Baseball presented by DirecTV is sponsored by Cadouette, by State Farm, where great coverage meets great rates, and by Hyundai Assurance Plus, because in times like these, we're all in this together. Carlos Marmol cleaning up the mess left behind by Neil Cox retires, and Keel, Pujols, and Ludwig with the go-ahead run aboard.
What an amazing job going through those 3 hitters. The meat of the order, if you will.
Hard throwing right-hander out of the Cardinal bullpen, Jason Mott, who they very much like down the road to be their closer.
And this fella brings it, Tom. Mid-90s fastball. The numbers aren't great out of the gate so far. You're going to like watching this kid pitch, though. He's quirky. Almost hyper out there, if you will. Give me the ball. Put a sign down. Let's go on the pitch.
In the dirt, taken by Soriano. Even the count at 2-2. Not a 19th round draft choice, the 575th puck overall in June of 2003. Attended Iona College in New York. And there is strike 3 called on Soriano.
And here it is, Soriano. Knee high, right down the middle. Soriano knew it.
Major League Baseball and the Susan G. Komen Foundation are looking for fans who are going to bat against breast cancer in their daily lives. Submit your story at MLB.com and you could be an honorary bat girl this Mother's Day. It's a great foundation and all the work they have done as breast cancer continues to touch us all. Time for Molina. Good play. Real nice play.
4 out of 5 catchers in the major leagues. That's a base hit. Yadier Molina got the speedy Fukudome by a step. Boy, he pounced on. He's not fast per se, but look how quick he gets to this ball. And a perfect throw to first base to get Fukudome, who could fly.
Well, the first 2 retired by Mott here in the 7th inning. Cubs lead 5-4. We'll see Marmol in the 8th and more than likely Gregg in the 9th, should this lead remain through 8 innings.
I like the mannerisms of Mott out there on the mound.
Well, I need a glass of warm milk watching this guy.
Take the ground there. Put a sign down, please. I'm not going to shake you, I promise. I'm dirty. Okay, I'm ready. Gas. That's a pretty good fastball there, Mr. Brennaman.
Oh, yeah. Saw young Mr. Morrow on TV the other night from out in Seattle. He's got some gas, too.
I mean, here it is. And that is right by a very good fastball hitter in Derek Lee.
Mott spent the bulk of his season in 2008 at AAA Memphis. Take a look at our Hyundai in-game box score. Hyundai with the all-new 306 horsepower rear-wheel drive Hyundai Genesis Coupe. And for more on this game and every game, log on to foxsports.com, powered by MSN. power fastballs on the mound here the last 2 half innings. Marmol and now Mott.
Tried to get Lee to chase the chest-high fastball. Nothing doing. 3-2.
Ramos Ramirez waiting on deck. Down to third. Barton to the glove side, and the inning is over. Jason Mott a perfect 7th. Duncan, Molina, Green coming up against Marmol in the 8th.
So, what'd you think?
I like the car. Now, just show me the Carfax.
I've got something better than Carfax. I have a note from the previous owner. This car runs great. I promise.
Just show me the Carfax.
But it's a promise.
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, show me the Carfax.
Now the colors of life can last a lifetime. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
Welcome to the Now Network. Population 49 million. Right now, 379 couples are splitting up. 253 by phone, 42 by email, and 84 by text message. 13,000 people are streaming Pandora on a bus. 3,700 people just found all their friends on Looped. 92 just realized they were in the exact same place. That's happening now. America's most dependable 3G network, bringing you the first wireless 4G network. Sprint, the Now Network.
Why let heartburn stop you when you can stop heartburn? Just one Zantac with a cool mint sensation can knock it out all day or all night for strong, lasting relief. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field and our Major League Baseball coverage on Fox, presented by DirecTV, in a one-run game after Neil Kotz walked back-to-back hitters to open the 7th inning. Carlos Marmol came on, retired Ankiel, Pujols, and Ludwig without a ball leaving the infield. And now he starts things here in the 8th inning, still with that 1-run lead. Strike 1 to Chris Duncan. A breaking ball, a strike 2. Couple of changes defensively. Fukudome from center to right. Reed Johnson now in center field for the Cubs. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Kevin Gregg, the Cub closer, at least for the time being, is getting loose in the Chicago pen. Gregg has been bothered by a surgically repaired knee. Not necessarily the effects from the surgery itself, but some of the muscles, according to Lou Piniella, around the knee, that once he gets up, especially in cold weather, and today's not a cold day, but in cold weather, once he gets loose, they want to get him in the game rather than sitting down and having that thing get tight on him. Pulled into right field, a base hit, an extra base hit perhaps for Duncan. It will be a leadoff double, and he represents a tying run to start the 8th inning.
A lot of sliders in this at bat from Marmol to Duncan. That one just stays right in the middle of the plate. Well, Duncan puts a nice swing on that. Rips it past Derek Lee and on down into the corner. Right back in business are the St. Louis Cardinals.
Cubs defensively wondering if Yadier Molina will be up there and try to bunt the runner along. Lee even with a bag at first. Ramirez creeping in, and it's bunted foul. It's one of the things, and a lot of people like to talk about Tony La Russa. Does he overmanage? Let me hear the year after year the same thing said about this great Cardinal manager. But he's not afraid to go against the grain. Doesn't buy into that old adage about, you play to win on the road, you play to tie at home. He wants that tying run, and we'll see what happens after that.
He's a great tactician, but he's not afraid to play hunches as well.
Well, he asked Molina twice to put it down and twice fouls it off. Molina's been a dependable bunter for him through the years.
So now you got to ask yourself the question, do you take the bunt off or well, heck, put it right back on. Jose Oquendo feeling a little better after that line drive last inning. Let's see if he's up there to try to bunt again or if he's going to take a whack at it. Oh dear. What a great job of fighting that off, though. Somehow, some way, he got a slider. And this is just what we call an emergency swing.
Underwater swing, you used to call it. Oh, 2. He just threw the bat at the ball there to make contact and hang around.
I'll tell you what, Tony La Russa, you don't think he appreciates what Molina's up there doing? This is just called battling, folks. Doing anything you possibly can to stay alive. And the longer you stay alive, the better chance you have of a pitcher making a mistake. And if you get a mistake, you can tie the ball game up.
The tying run is Duncan at second with nobody out. Well, Marmol throwing a lot of breaking balls, and this guy's got some serious giddy up in that fastball.
And some movement as well.
Of course, Marmol had a chance to win that closer's job in spring training. Well, he came out later and really didn't make a lot of friends. It said, I didn't get a legitimate chance.
Well, he pitched in the WBC for the Dominican Republic.
Right. That is a fair ball down the line into the corner. Back-to-back doubles by Duncan and Molina. And it is a 5-5 game.
Battling, scratching, clawing, and he did get a mistake from Marmol. You hang around, you might get a mistake. A hanging slider right on the inside part of the plate, and he bangs it down the third base line. What an unbelievable at-bat there by Yadier Molina.
Now, Lou Piniello's going to talk to Sam Holbrook, the third base umpire, about that call. Fair call down the third base line.
I don't think there's any doubt that was a fair ball.
Well, that's really just diverting the attention away because they're not going to change the call. Of course, all it has to do is go over the bag in fair territory, not exactly where it hits right beyond the bag. But now Khalil Green, will he be asked to bunt with now the go-ahead run?
I would think yes. And I would be wrong.
Khalil Green has not had, coming into this season, a sacrifice with San Diego since 2005. And he gets hit with that pitch. So now things are getting a little rocky for Marmol. And this is what we talked about with this Cub bullpen. Much like the Cardinal pen, they're spending a lot more money in that Cub pen, but so far this year it's been hit or miss.
The results have been very inconsistent. Lou still hadn't made a decision yet. Now he has. He's going to.
Five game. Greg comes on from the pen.
Oh, you liking your salad?
This isn't a salad.
Sure it is.
Salads have lettuce. Where's the lettuce?
Check under the cheese.
No.
Under the chicken?
Not here.
Maybe under the rice.
Look under the beans.
So it's technically a salad.
Technically.
Introducing Taco Bell's new fully loaded taco salads, available in chicken ranch or chipotle steak. The only thing that makes it a salad is the lettuce.
You think she's into me?
Technically? No.
Think outside the bun.
I was working late, again, as I often do, and weekends, when I discovered all these amazing features that DirecTV gives customers for free. Instant local weather by zip code.
I love weather.
Mixed channels. Game search.
It's a much better value. What do we do?
2 words. Federal bailout. Read a paper, everybody's doing it.
You've seen our balance sheet. We qualify.
Now you can save $21 a month for an entire year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
If you're like a lot of people, you have high blood pressure and you have high cholesterol. You've taken steps to try and lower both your numbers, but how close are you to your goals? There may be more you can do. Only Catawet combines 2 proven medicines in a single pill to significantly lower high blood pressure and high cholesterol. In a clinical study of patients with slightly elevated blood pressure and cholesterol, Catawet helped 48% reach both goals in just 4 weeks.
Catawit is one of many treatment options, in addition to diet and exercise, that you can discuss with your doctor. Catawit is not for everyone. It's not for people with liver problems and women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant. To check for liver problems, you need simple blood tests. Tell your doctor about any heart problems and all other medications you are taking, or if you experience muscle pain or weakness, as they may be a sign of a rare but serious side effect.
How close are you to where you want to be? Ask your doctor if Catawit can help you go for both your goals.
Well, the youngster Carlos Marmol, after retiring 3 straight batters with 2 on and nobody out in the 7th, allows back-to-back doubles to tie the game, then hits Khalil Green. And now gives way to the Cub closer, the man who beat out Marmol for that job after coming over during the offseason from the Florida Marlins, Kevin Gregg.
Off to a sluggish start this year is Kevin Gregg. 3 pitches, a good fastball, curveball, and split finger. And when he's throwing strikes, he's awfully tough. Sometimes he can get a little wild.
Joe Thurston, the one-time Dodger farmhand, is on to pinch hit. And takes on the outside corner a strike. Thurston twice the Dodgers minor league player of the year. But never got a chance in the big leagues. He's bounced around with a couple of teams and has played very well. This is his first season with St. Louis. Last year in Boston's organization led the International League with 160 hits. He's quickly behind 0-2. I am stunned Thurston's not batting. Or bunting, I beg your pardon, in this
right
at-bat.
there with you, Tom.
Stunned. A fastball away, 96 miles per hour, 1-2 Thurston. Well, Lou Piniella really letting it all hang out here in the 3rd game of this 4-game series. They used Marmol to close it out yesterday, and we talked about the reasons why. He goes to Marmol in the 7th inning today. Has to come get him in the 8th to bring on his closer in a tie game. Strike 3 call.
Well, Thurston thought it was outside. But Dan Iasonia, nope, that shaved the black, and a huge out there for Kevin Gregg and the Cubs.
Colby Rasmus comes on to pinch hit.
Still very stunned, though, Tom, about the no bunt there.
Just hard to figure.
After Molina, trying to bunt, the next 2 hitters were not.
For the highly touted youngster, Colby Rasmus. On the pinch hit, first pitch breaking ball up and in. The Cardinals' first round pick, 28th overall in 2005. They're 22 years old. The youngest Cardinal to debut since Pujols was 21 in 01. 2-0.
Well, now by jumping ahead 2-0, you just turned Kevin Gregg into a one-pitch pitcher. He is now going to have to throw a fastball here with first and second occupied. And he went right down the middle with it. Rasmus was tardy. But that's kind of what hitting is, Tom. If you can get ahead of a pitcher, if you can get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, you can throw the off-speed stuff out the window. You turned him into a one-pitch pitcher. He got his pitch there, and he fouled.
Rasmus from Phoenix City, Alabama. The breaking ball stayed a bit high, 3-1. Rasmus got the gas on 2-0, figures to get the heat on 3-1. That's a go-ahead run out at second base. Yadier Molina got the gas and took it for a strike.
Beautifully on the outside corner there. Rasmus taken. That shaves the outside corner. That's an awfully good pitch on 3-1.
Hardy on the fastball in the air third base side. Not a play. Will do it again. The inning started with consecutive doubles by Duncan. An unbelievable at bat by Molina, who was asked to bunt on the first two strikes and fouled him off. Wound up knocking in the tying run. Green hit by a pitch. In came Gregg. Out went Marmol. Gregg strikes out the pinch hitter Thurston. And now with 2 on and 1 out, the count is full on Colby Rasmus. Struck him out.
Boy, another pretty pitch on the outside corner. This time Rasmus right by him. Well, what a job so far by Kevin Gregg. Let's take a look at that Molina at bat after a couple of failed bunt attempts. Now he goes to battling. Look at that emergency swing. Throws the bat at that one. Takes one and then finally gets the mistake that he battled so hard to get.
One more big out to go now for Gregg. It's Schumacher, who today is 1 for 3, knocked in a run with a single in the third and later scored.
Oh, he is doing it out there on the mound. Kevin Gregg. He's got these folks fired up, even Blackhawk fans.
On the ground, and Gregg retires 3 in a row, but the Cardinals tie the game in the 8th at 5.
Okay, maybe it was my fault.
She told me to kill the weeds.
And you did, along with the grass.
I used the wrong stuff.
Oh, there were dead spots everywhere.
This is the right stuff. Ortho Weed Be Gone Max. It kills weeds down to the root. Even the tough ones like dandelion and crabgrass.
Yeah, but unlike that other stuff, it won't kill the grass. Ortho guarantees it. Kill the weeds, not the lawn.
Weeds, not lawn.
Got it?
Yeah. Ortho Weed Be Gone Max.
Defend what's yours.
I like square butts and I cannot lie. Squid and sea star can't deny. When a sponge walks in, 4 corners in his pants like he got phone book implants, the crowd shouts. All the ladies stare. Ain't those pants are square. Swinging through the seaweed tangles is a butt with sharp right angles. Now, SpongeBob, I wanna get with ya, cause you're making me rich, ya. Burger King wants me to seal the deal. 99-cent, get a toy and a kid's meal.
Booty is booty. Buy an adult value meal and get a BK Kids meal with a SpongeBob toy for just 99 cents.
I thought a complete multivitamin was enough, until I learned 1 in 3 men will face prostate issues. And One A Day Men's has more selenium than Centrum to support prostate health. And it supports heart health. That works for me.
One A Day Men's.
Honey, how much am I supposed to weigh?
190.
I'm about 20 pounds away from that.
Okay, well, whose fault is that?
Yours and your 7-layer dip.
Get the best answers to your questions the first time, every time. Only at Ask.com.
Undefeated professional boxer Floyd "Money" Mayweather has the fastest hands boxing has ever seen. So I've come to this ring to see who's faster on the internet. I'll be using the 3G AT&T Laptop Connect card. He won't. So I can browse the web faster, email business plans faster, all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I'm faster than Floyd Mayweather.
Switch to the nation's fastest 3G network and get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free.
Fox Saturday Baseball, presented by DirecTV, is sponsored by Ortho Weed B-Gone Mix. Kills weeds, not lawns, guaranteed. By Burger King, it reminds you to have it your way. And by One A Day Men's, the official multivitamin of Major League Baseball, specially formulated to support prostate health. Healthy rivalry. The Cubs and the Cardinals, a 5-5 game as a home team bats in the last of the 8th inning. Thurston remains in the game to play third, and now taking over on the mound, the Cardinal closer for the time being, Ryan Franklin. He said the same thing about Greg, because the way these two teams have started this season and the way their bullpens have gone, or more accurately not gone, that's subject to change.
Yeah, it's kind of a matchup thing now for La Russa and Piniella. That's a couple of pitches that look to be a little off the plate. Both called strikes. Ramirez, as you can read his lips, says, wow.
Breaking ball away, 1-2. In the air, first base side. Pujols will give it a look. Out of play. Reed Johnson will bat for the first time. He waits in the on-deck circle after coming on defensively in the top of this inning. The 1-2 on Aramis Ramirez. Fought off a good pitch there, down and away.
Franklin staying away from Aramis Ramirez. If he's going to hit the ball out of the ballpark, he's going to have to do it to center field or the opposite field. That's really just a good job of hanging around there on a tough pitch.
One and two on Ramirez. A little bit low, the breaking ball. Both managers really letting things hang out here. Bottom of the 8th inning, we've seen, as that one is foul tipped into the mid of Molina for the first out of the inning. We've seen both closers brought on in the 8th inning today.
Fastball, knee high, outside corner. Just a terrific pitch again. Aramis Ramirez saw 3 strikes there, and none of them were hittable. That's how quality the pitches were.
NASCAR on Fox tonight from Phoenix International Raceway. The Subway Fresh Fit 500 from Phoenix starts at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, in high definition here on Fox. Jimmy Johnson trying to defend his title against the world's best drivers, and that's coming up tonight live from Phoenix, Arizona. on Fox. It's going to be hot there tonight, Gracie?
Yes, starting to get hot out in the desert anymore.
But not terrible at nighttime. Of course, it'll be only 5 o'clock in the afternoon there at the start of that race.
Yeah, it's starting to get into the 90s now.
Reed Johnson and 3 hopper to second, 2 gone. Now Giovanni Soto. Soto has not homered yet this season. We told you about a bothersome shoulder that kept him out of the lineup for basically about half the season so far. Not quite half. It was the 8th inning yesterday where the Cubs down a run, got a home run from Alfonso Soriano to beat the Cardinals and even his series at a game apiece. Two and 0 to Soto, looking to come out of his shoes, but nowhere near the strike zone. 3-0. And there is very little doubt that Mr. Soto will get the green light. 3-0 in a 5-5 game with 2 outs here in the 8th inning. The question is whether or not he gets one that he likes to take a hack.
I think he's taken all the way.
Ball 4. Fox Sports is so proud to support the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's Research. The Michael J. Fox Foundation is dedicated to finding a cure for Parkinson's disease through an aggressive research program. To learn more, please visit michaeljfox.org. Fox Sports supports helping, along with all of you, to raise so much money for each of our charities representing our 4 major sports here on Fox. Major League Baseball, the National Football League, NASCAR, and the BCS. Ryan Terrio's had a good day. Couple of hits, has scored a run. Well, he'll wear out right field. Guy's a nice little hitter, isn't he?
He and Fontenot, both the LSU kids, remind me a lot of each other. One right-handed, one left-handed, but they both just seem to get the barrel of the bat consistently on the baseball. That's a thing of beauty right there. Just driving it the other way.
Well, now Aaron Miles, who gave the Cubs the lead against his former team with a 2-out single in the 6th inning, only to see the Cardinals tie it up in the 8th.
Well, these Cubs have made the Cardinals pay all day long, Tom, for 2-out walks. And that's what got this mini rally started here.
Yeah, the only 3 walks issued by Cardinal pitching today, both came with 2 men out. Back-to-back by Loesch in the 5th. Then with 2 outs and nobody on in the 6th by McClellan. And all 3 walks came in to score. Does Miles make it 4 for 4?
And if you're Tony La Russa, you hate to see a hitter like Miles up in this situation because he's a little pesky guy. Doesn't try to jerk the ball out of the ballpark. He just takes what the pitcher gives him.
And look how shallow the Cardinal outfield is playing for Aaron Miles with exactly that in mind, especially in left and center. And now Molina wants timeout again.
Home plate umpire Dan Iasonia chased him. Let's go.
There's Milton Bradley. He was handed down a 2-game suspension before the game today for contact with an umpire 2 days ago after being called out on a 3rd strike and subsequently thrown out of the game. He is appealing that suspension. Into short center. They had him played perfectly, and the inning is over. One hit, 2 men left. We go to the ninth at Wrigley Field. La Russa's Cardinals locked up with the Cubs. 5-5. Albert Pujols will bat second in the Cardinal ninth.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach. To the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
Now Wilson, third time today, says he's going a lot at night, too.
Yes, I'm afraid he thinks it's par for the course.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
1 week?
Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
Value is a man's best friend. Sorry, boy. At Macy's Men's Wardrobe Sale, you'll save 30 to 50% on everything you need to build a quality wardrobe. Save on the best designer suits and sport coats, the finest dress shirts in the latest spring colors. Inspire your wardrobe with designer ties and the sharpest shoes to help pull it all together. Print a savings pass at Macy's.com and save an extra 20%. Macy's Men's Wardrobe Sale. Great style for over 150 years. That's the magic of Macy's.
This is Gianpaolo. He told us he wanted a laptop with
portability, battery life, and power.
For under $1,500. We told him, you find it, you keep it.
This is so sexy. But Macs to me are about aesthetics more than they are the computing power. This keyboard is small, but that thing is gigantic. It's got 4 gigs of RAM. It's got the processing speed that I need. This laptop has got everything I want.
Nice work, G. It's a PC.
My budget was $1,500. This computer will do everything that I need. I'm a PC because I'm really picky.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Rick Ankiel starts things in the St. Louis ninth inning against Kevin Gregg in a 5-5 game. Ball one up and into Ankiel, who's had a rough day. 0 for 4, struck out twice, popped to second and fouled out. Ankiel just has not gotten it started yet this season.
Today he's had trouble catching up with fastballs. I would imagine Kevin Gregg going to try to throw that low to mid-90s fastball a little above the belt and get him to swing through it.
Beaten on a fastball again and pops it up down to third baseline. Ramirez out to get it. Well, the struggles for Ankiel to begin this 09 year continue. And here comes Mr. Pujols. Two-time National League most valuable player. The numbers are just astounding since breaking in as the Rookie of the Year in 01. Only player in the history of this great game to club 30 or more home runs in each of his first 8 years. And he bats in a 5-5 game with 1 out in the ninth inning. Great location on that fastball. A quiet day for Albert, 0 for 3. In fact, has not hit the ball out of the infield. Struck out in the first inning, walked into third, grounded to third in the fifth, and then with 2 on, hit a comebacker to the mound in the 7th inning. On the ground is short. An 0 for 4 day for Pujols. For those of you that notice the birds flying around, and for those of you that have a chance to come to a lot of games where they play a lot of day games, Chicago, San Francisco, it is certainly one of the wonders of nature And I'm not exaggerating the point here. You see the birds all over the field. Generally here in Chicago, they start games at 20 after 1.
Right.
And the game is over by now at 5:35. Even when they have the 2:20 starts are generally over by now. And the birds know when it's feeding time. And they show up and start collecting the scraps left over in the stands at the end of a ball game. And, I mean, you see this happen like clockwork, Gracie. We saw it in San Francisco all the time.
You're exactly right. Get away from that. That's mine. I would imagine that's got to be for Reed Johnson in center field. Now they're moving over to the left field. It's got to be a bit distracting. It doesn't seem like they gather on the infield at all.
On the ground to third. A 1-2-3 ninth for Craig. Boy, was he impressive. 6 up, 6 down. Cubs back in the ninth. Alfonso Soriano due up second in a 5-5 game.
Get ready for a primetime thrill ride. The Subway Fresh Fit 500. Tonight, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
Why buy used when you can buy a new car for near-used prices? That's right. Green Chevrolet Chrysler has new 09 Malibus for prices so low, you'll think they're used at just $17,888. The NADA guide lists a comparable 2008 used Malibu at just hundreds less. But Green gives it to you new at just $17,888. Plus, get 0% APR financing for 60 months. New cars at near-used pricing. Going on now at Green Chevrolet Chrysler, Avenue of the Cities in East Moline.
It's funny how everyone gets a little smarter when they got to stretch their dollar a little farther. I've been saving money at Blaine's for over 50 years.
Save 20% on select in-stock Panacea trellises. The Have-A-Heart Live Cage Strap is $36.99, and the Aero 10x14-foot Oakbrook metal storage building is $429.99.
I like the way they do business here. That's what keeps me coming back.
Fox tomorrow. All new Animation Domination is back.
Oh my God!
And wait till you see what we've been working on.
Yes!
I'm having fun already. It's all new episodes of the shows you're addicted to.
Self-medicating is the only way to get through life.
What's self-medicating? Plus, catch comedy's biggest stars in the premiere of Sit Down, Shut Up.
It's time for all of us to grow up.
I, for one, regret this onesie I'm wearing under my big boy clothes.
It all starts at 7/6 Central tomorrow on Fox.
Fox Monday on a special night. Booth and Bone solve a case.
This man was murdered.
Where no one else suspects a crime.
You stole the body?
We borrowed it.
Oh my God.
All new Bones, Monday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Welcome back to our coverage of Major League Baseball on Fox, presented by DirecTV. We're at sold-out Wrigley Field in Chicago. For one of the great rivalries in all of sports, and certainly it's lived up to that thus far. Cubs come to bat in the bottom of the ninth inning in a 5-5 game. Milton Bradley to bat leading off the Chicago ninth against Ryan Franklin. Bradley had his first minor blow up as a pinch hitter. Was called out on strikes a couple of days ago. Made contact, although certainly nothing malicious, with the umpire. And today was handed down a 2-game suspension with Larry Vanover.
Was the umpire involved in the incident?
Been bothered by a right groin strain, which has kept him out of the lineup. A shattered bat, slow roller to Thurston with bare hands and throws him out. And thankfully, the head of that bat hit the screen and did not go into the stands.
My goodness, was that ever a saw job there by Ryan Franklin. Watch this bat just explode. A nice play over there on the bare hand pickup by Thurston. And as you said, thankfully, that bat didn't hurt somebody.
So now Alfonso Soriano, who certainly the early part of this season has saved his best for last. 8th inning home run yesterday, his second game-winning home run in the 8th inning or later this season. He's one of those guys who just seems to have a knack for getting big hits late, big home runs late.
He welcomes the pressure. Anytime you've got a guy with flair for the dramatic, that means he's one tough-minded dude. He's got a fastball from right through Yadier Molina's glove.
Broken bat, pop up, short left, tough play. What a play made by Khalil Green.
Boy, he went a long ways for that ball. There is no denying Khalil Green's talent defensively. He's as good as there is anywhere. That is a super play. I mean, he's out in mid-range left field.
Lights on here in Chicago as the skies have grown dark and we're closing in on 5:45 Central Time. Fukudome with 2 out.
Well, both Ryan Franklin and Kevin Gregg certainly making statements about the closer and who it should be. Both have been terrific here this afternoon.
Aaron Heilman rolling in the Chicago bullpen. You got to believe we'll see him should there be a 10th inning. Well, we have to. I beg your pardon, because Bradley hit a moment ago for Gregg. So we will see Heilman. Two and one to Fukudome. Wow.
What a pitch. What a pitch. Fukudome thought it was outside, but that was a gorgeous pitch there by Franklin. Watch the glove of Molina. Just stays right there. Bang. Perfect pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Base hit left field. Well, the winning run aboard with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th inning, and Derek Lee coming up. Lee 1 of 4, had the game tying 2-out 2-run double down the left field line off Kyle Loesch back in the 5th inning. Fukudome 1 of 3 in stolen base attempts this year, and it's high ball 1.
You can see Ryan Franklin very slow to the plate. I'm sure Lou Piniella saw that in the dugout. And Fukudome may be on the run if Lou decides to roll the dice here in the 9th inning. Good lead from Fukudome.
Franklin challenges with a fastball, and it's dropped foul off the bat of Lee. A ball and a strike.
Well, you said it, Tom. He just reared back and challenged the big fella with a fastball down the middle. He won that battle.
Lee 2 of 9 in his career against Franklin. Winning run at first with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. beat him again with a fastball.
Well, here it is. Molina outside. Look where the glove has to go. Boy, that's a good swing there by Lee, but it was tardy.
One-two pitch. Came with another fastball. I mean, Franklin just not backing down to Derek Lee. 3 straight fastballs.
Molina wants it inside, and look where this pitch goes. Right back to the middle of the plate, and once again, that's 3 straight hammer shots that Derek Lee has just been a little bit tardy on. I mean, those are splitting the plate.
Coming up in a little more than an hour from now, the Subway Fresh 500. Live from Phoenix International Speedway. 5-5 game, last of the 9th inning. Fukudome with a 2-out single leads at first. The ball and 2 strikes on Derek Lee, and here it comes. Runner goes. And a little tapper out in front of the plate. Molina. Boy, does he get out of that position from behind the plate right now. So we are in for a little OT. Extra inning time, tied at 5.
All right, boy, fetch, and I'll give you a treat. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Here's your treat. Show off.
Fox Wednesday, Lie to Me is all new with the first of the final 4 episodes of the season.
Why are you here? You have a problem working for your ex-wife?
When Dr. Lightman's ex needs help on a case.
Do you not remember what it was like after she left? You wore the same shirt to the office every day for a month.
I still do.
His challenge isn't finding the truth.
Does your wife cheat on you? Oh, that's a yes then.
It's controlling himself.
You left me.
Because of you.
Oh, it's my fault now?
Jennifer Beals guest stars on an all-new Lie to Me, Wednesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Fox Monday on a special night. Booth and Bones must solve a case
This man was murdered.
where no one else suspects a crime.
You want me to take the body now?
Yes.
We do not have an injunction.
You stole the body?
We borrowed it.
Oh my God.
All new Bones. Viewer discretion advised. Monday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Matt, it's good news.
For the first time ever, the judges saved a finalist from going home. Now all 7 return, and this week, you'll decide the fate of 2 of them.
Every vote is vital.
American Idol, Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
What would you give for 5 all-new weeks of Family Guy?
I'll give you this light-up butterfly yo-yo.
To keep?
Not to keep.
And tomorrow, someone's getting busted.
Hey, Lois. The jig's up, Brian. Run!
All new after Sit Down, Shut Up, tomorrow on Fox.
Get ready for a primetime thrill ride. The Subway Fresh Fit 500. Tonight, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
Each of these teams 0-1 in extra innings so far this season. Cardinals losing earlier in the week in Arizona in 10. Cubs lost the 2nd game of the year in Houston in 10, and now 1 out of the bullpen is right-hander Aaron Heilman, part of this completely revamped Chicago bullpen. Take a peek ahead to next week. Cubs and the Cardinals again, some of you will see. Others will see the Yankees and the Red Sox from Fenway. Our coverage brought to you by DirecTV begins at 4 Eastern, 3 Central. Check local listings for the game and start time in your area. Chris Duncan behind a strike to Heilman. Count even 1-1. Duncan, Molina, and Khalil Green here in the St. Louis 10th inning as Chris Perez begins to get loose in the St. Louis pen. Nice job done by Ryan Franklin. An excellent job, as you pointed out, Mark Grace, by Kevin Gregg.
Chris Perez, the loser here yesterday afternoon. Heilman moving 93-mile-an-hour fastball and a very good changeup behind it.
Two to Duncan. Very good numbers by Franklin. Ran into 2-out trouble in the 8th.
You look good with that beard.
Wouldn't be quite as red. Chop foul. But Jason LaRue going down there sliding after that, protecting his bullpen catcher. I think it was.
Yeah, he was sliding, but he came up empty. Yeah, that's Jason LaRue.
Cowboy.
Oh, yeah. He's a beauty. Watch the effort here by LaRue. Got underneath him, though. Hey, if you're not playing, you might as well have some fun.
3-2 again, and it's ball 4 to start the St. Louis 10th inning. Heilman had a real nice run at it with the Mets in 2005, 2006, 2007. Each season an ERA of just a shade over 3, appearing in a pile of games, and last year struggled. Earned run average inflated up over 5, appearing in 78 games. Yadier Molina. Last time he was at the plate, they had him bunting, and after he fouled away 2 pitches and fought off a couple of pitches, he wound up tying the game with a double down the left field line in the 8th inning. Bunts this one in the air, and Lee can't get there.
Double in the 8th. That was a fabulous at-bat. That tied the ball game up.
And it certainly was quite surprising behind it, and we said it at the time, so it wasn't second-guessing anybody. After Molina doubled, Khalil Green was not asked to bunt. He got hit by a pitch.
Right.
So in a tie game, the Cardinals had runners at first and second with nobody out. Joe Thurston was sent up to pinch hit. Did not bunt, did not attempt to bunt, struck out. And Erasmus struck out, and Schumacher bounced out to end the inning. Now Molina does bunt, out in front of the plate. Soto thought about it and will play to first, so Molina lays down the sacrifice. And the go-ahead run stands at second base with 1 out.
Very well done there. He's having an all-around terrific game as Molina.
There's Khalil Green and Aaron Heilman saw one another in the opener of this series, and that was the first home run as a Cardinal for Khalil Green. He's only hit in 4 career at-bats against this Cub right-hander. Green is also homered in the game today, leading off the 4th.
Got a pretty generous strike there. Heilman will take it.
Duncan does not run very well out at second base. Into short left field, run down by Soriano. Quick throw, and they double him off. How in the world does that happen? Play right in front of Duncan. and is doubled off representing the lead run. Wow.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president.
I may not be the president, but Dolph Ford just won the President's Award, Ford Motor Company's highest award for customer satisfaction for both sales and service for 2008. And with Ford's Advantage plan at Dolph Ford, you'll get the quality credit you need. And should you lose your paycheck, Ford will make your payments for up to 12 months. Now that's an advantage the president won't veto. So come check out the Advantage plan at Dolph Ford and see why nobody beats a Doll deal.
The Doll difference.
Mediacom means different things to different people.
I get thousands of free on-demand movies and shows every month.
My downloads are up to 6 times faster than my old DSL.
And I can talk to my sister in Seattle for as long as I want.
Mediacom means big savings. Get digital cable, high-speed internet with WebBoost, and unlimited nationwide calling for just $29.95 a month each for a year.
Mediacom means slow downloads are a thing of the past.
Call 1-800-CABLE-TV.
Agility, control, for whatever the road throws your way. The IS from Lexus. Lease the 2009 IS 250 all-wheel drive for $349 a month for 36 months with $3549 due at signing at your Lexus dealer.
How does it feel to hear from someone you love? The unexpected call, silly text, or funny picture. And wouldn't it be great if it was free? Only U.S. Cellular gives you free incoming calls, texts, and pics anytime from anyone. So nearly half the time you spend on the phone is free. U.S. Cellular. Believe in something better.
Bottom of the 10th inning. A 5-5 game. 5 runs, 6 hits for St. Louis. They've left 8 men on base. 5 runs, 9 hits for Chicago. 7 stranded. Aramis Ramirez, a fly ball short of the track. Caught at the track by Rick Ankiel. Our Fox sounds of the game on that final play to end the top of the inning.
Get back, Doug! No way. No way.
And that's what he's talking about right there. Get back, Dunk. That was a big base running mistake right there by Duncan. Getting doubled off when you're in scoring position. A lot of times that comes back to bite you.
Reed Johnson 0 for 1 since coming on defensively. Green charges. Pablos can't make the play. We knew he had to come get it because Johnson runs pretty well. And just caught him in the heel of the glove.
That's usually a play that Khalil Green will make in his sleep. But not this time. The Cubs get a break.
Now Giovanni Soto. Perez holds it for a long time. Now backs off the runner. Johnson certainly a better than average runner. Did not run much in the American League after just blazing stolen base figures in the minor league. Stole 42 in 1 year. But since coming to the big leagues and frequently runs anymore, he only had 5 of them all last year. This would seem like an ideal time to go ahead and start it up. Some managers feel like on 2-0. You know, do you take it out of the batter's hands? But I mean, let's face it, Soto is 2 for 19 to start this year.
And Perez very slow to the plate. Very high leg kick. 3-0.
Piniella used to be an extremely aggressive manager back in his days with the Reds and especially Seattle. Not as much since coming to Chicago with a lot of guys that can hit the ball in the seats. And here's ball 4 to Soto.
Well, he doesn't need to be aggressive at all with Perez out there throwing wide ones.
And now you're facing a guy who has had an outstanding day. Ryan Theriot struck out in the second inning, tripled and scored in the fifth, had a single in the sixth, and a single to right in the eighth inning. And this is a guy who generally will put the bat on the ball.
Without question. Another meeting on the mound.
May as well just order dinner in or whip up something and stay where you are. NASCAR's coming up next right here on Fox from Phoenix, Arizona. Valley of the Sun and the Subway Freshman 500, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, and high definition right here on Fox. Well, here comes Theriot. 29-year-old Baton Rouge, Louisiana native. Ball 1 inside. Theriot became a regular 2 years ago. Last season hit .307. Inside corner, even the count at 1-1.
Pretty pitch here by Perez, right on the inside corner at the knees.
The best arm by far in the outfield is in center, Rick Ankiel. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball in. And of course, Gracie, as you know, the center fielder has by far the most difficult throw because of having to clear the mound.
That's exactly right. A lot of times a would-be perfect one-hopper ends up for naught because of that mound. I would imagine if there's a play at the plate, Rick Ankiel with his arm, he'll air it out all the way on the fly.
On the ground, knocked down by the pitcher, barehanded. And out at first. That's well played by Schumacher. For a guy who's a converted outfielder to not hurry up. A lot of guys will pick that ball up and drop it. They get the second out.
Looks like this ball may have been headed up the middle. It wasn't. And look at the adjustment by Schumacher. Bare hand, step and throw, and getting by a half a step. Terrific play, as you said, Tom.
And now they're going to take a look at the Cardinal pitcher, Chris Perez, to see if he's okay. And apparently he's just fine.
See where it gets him. Right on the thumb area of the glove. He's just fine. He's a big, tough boy.
Who needs to get one more out. Aaron Miles had a chance with 2 on and 2 out in the 8th inning. He's knocked in 2 runs today, including the tying run in the 6th, or the go-ahead run at the time in the 6th inning to make it 5-4. Cardinals tied it with a run off Marmol in the 8th inning. And now the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 outs here in the last of the 10th. Joey Gathright, backup outfielder, stands in the on-deck circle. Breaking ball is low, 2-0.
With a base open. He may just elect to pitch around the pesky Miles and take his chances with Gathright. And Thom, I was always a guy when I'd rather have a guy off the bench beat me than a guy that's had 4 at-bats already. Got him to swing, got him to chase. Some nervous fans.
2-1 with a winning run at third and 2 away in the 10th. Cross up there. It appeared to be one anyway, and that's a huge break for the Cardinals that Molina took one for the team.
Somehow, some way, that ball stayed where it was.
Or perhaps the location was just so bad. It looked like he was set up the way and came in. Three balls and a strike to Aaron Miles. Ball 4 to load him up. So it will be Gathright to pinch hit for Aaron Heilman. Gathright signed as a free agent during the offseason. Has spent time with Tampa Bay parts of 3 years. The last couple of years with Kansas City. Has always been a guy that has been a very good hitter in his career in the minor leagues. Career .315 hitter in his seasons in the minor leagues. Has appeared in 6 games. 2 as a defensive replacement.
Small strike zone here.
4-1. Joey Gathright only 2 at-bats along with a walk.
Like a pretty good pitch there. Didn't get the call. Gathright probably taken as well again. Take until he gets a strike. Why not?
Joey Gathright trying to be a hero in front of a sellout crowd here at Wrigley Field. And add another chapter in this long history. The 1-1 pitch. Slap foul. And now Perez ahead at 1-2.
Well, very defensive swing there from Gathright on a 1-1 pitch. Fastball really right down the middle.
Young man at one time, a huge prospect in the Tampa Bay organization. Now the 1-2. Struck him out. Cubs leave him loaded. They've stranded 6 in the last 3 innings. End of 10. It remains a 5-5 game.
Guys, let's talk commitment. Relax, talking about beer. Budweiser has stayed true to the same recipe for over 130 years, through 5 generations. They could have cut corners, but they didn't, because they won't sacrifice quality or great taste. 130 years. Now that's commitment.
I love commitment.
So fine that I really want to make you mine. Fox tomorrow. All new animation domination is back.
Oh my God!
And wait till you see what we've been working on.
Yes!
I'm having fun already. It's all new episodes of the shows you're addicted to.
Self-medicating is the only way to get through life.
What's self-medicating?
Plus, catch comedy's biggest stars in the premiere of Sit Down, Shut Up.
It's time for all of us to grow up.
I, for one, regret this onesie I'm wearing under my big boy clothes.
It all starts at 7/6 Central tomorrow on Fox.
Fox on a special night, Booth and Bone solve a case.
This man was murdered.
Where no one else suspects a crime.
You stole the body? We borrowed it.
Oh, my God.
All new Bones. Then, this day's been marked by shocking twists.
You want me to blow up a couple dozen FBI agents? You got a problem with that?
But the best is yet to come.
It's a trap. Renee!
All new 24 after Bones. It all starts Monday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Thanks very much. The excitement building for racing in the desert. 8th race of the NASCAR season, along with Jeff Hammond, Chris Myers. And the story has been Jeff Gordon going after a 5th championship, coming off his first win of the year, and is currently the points leader.
And he's looking to keep that momentum going right now here at Phoenix. But the key thing has to be his teammate Jimmy Johnson going for 4 in a row. And Chris, he's been fast all weekend long.
He'll battle Mark Martin on the pole and Dale Earnhardt Jr., who's won here twice. 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. This race will be settled under the lights. We hope you tune in then.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field and our coverage of Major League Baseball on Fox, presented by DirecTV. Lights shining brightly on what is starting to turn into a cool spring night. Angel Guzman pitching in his 7th game. Boy, he's been a busy man. This is the Cubs' 11th game of the year. Joe Thurston to start things in the Cardinal 11th inning in a 5-5 affair. Strike one. Well, guys like Thurston and Brian Barden have certainly given the Cardinals a big lift the early part of this season. With the injured Troy Gloss, they don't know when he'll be back. They're going to check in on his shoulder again in June to see where it all stands following surgery in the offseason. 2-1
big year last year.
Yep. Good comeback year for Gloss. I know you liked him a great deal the one season that you saw him in Arizona. 2-1 to Joe Thurston.
Yeah, former World Series MVP with the Angels.
And excuse me, roller foul. Angel Guzman here in the top of the 11th inning. Cardinals have not had a hit since the 8th inning when they tied the game on back-to-back doubles against Carlos Marmol.
97 miles an hour there on that fastball from Guzman, but it's high, 3-2.
The Cardinals got to look at Guzman on Thursday. Gave up his first home run of the season, a solo shot by Brian Barden in the 8th inning of that game. Fouled away. Guzman's come all the way back after missing the majority of 07 and again in 08. Recovering from the Tommy John ligament replacement surgery. In his 4th big league season, his 10th overall in the Cubs organization. 3-2 to Thurston. And again fouled away. Saw the big left-hander, Dennis Reyes, throwing for St. Louis.
He's had a couple of spectacular years back-to-back. That was a good pickup by the St. Louis Cardinals, Dennis Reyes. Did some good things for the Twins. Now Thurston putting an at-bat on Guzman. And you see 8 pitches. Number 9 coming.
And it's a walk. What an at-bat by Thurston.
Now the Cardinals in business with speed on first base. And now it's decision time for Tony La Russa, and I think the decision's been made. I believe that's Adam Wainwright going to come out and I would imagine bunt. Although Wainwright can hit.
David Freese, a big slugger who they picked up from the San Diego organization, and I mean, they think he is going to be their everyday third baseman for many, many years to come. But they pull him back because they want to move the runner here, one would assume, with a bunt. Wainwright already shortening up on the back. He already has 3 sacrifices this season to make it 4. You can't roll it out there any better than that.
Oh, what a thing of beauty that was. Starting pitchers, no excuse for a starting pitcher not to be a good bunter. And boy, that was a blueprint right there. Gets it out front, deadens it right off the end of the bat. Just a perfect sacrifice right there by Wainwright.
Second time that Skip Schumacher has a chance today to give his team a lead late. His last opportunity came in the 8th inning when he left 2 on with a ground ball to short. That is a go-ahead run. Joe Thurston at second base. Ball 1 high and away to Schumacher, who last season hit better than .340 against right-handed pitching. That's one of the reasons they moved him from the outfield to second base during the offseason, because you love having this bat in the lineup. Lead run at second with 1 out here in the 11th inning. And a fastball is off the outside corner, 2-0. Every year since the season of 2000, it's been either the Cubs or the Cardinals to win the National League Central Division. Outside of 1 year, there was a tie for first, but the Cardinals technically were given the division title over Houston. But it's been one or the other for 9 straight years in the NL Central. They're the top 2 teams in the division. Fairly early in this 2009 years, it goes to 3-0 on Schumacher.
Another meeting on the mound. Ramos Ramirez going to join in, as well as Guzman and Soto. And I would imagine in Espanol, Tom, they probably said throw strikes.
There's the 0-1 year we were talking about. Of course, the Astros had a couple of real nice seasons, including a trip to the World Series in the middle of all that. Here's a 3-0. Taking a strike. Big pitch right here. And Schumacher looks at a 3-1 fastball right down the middle.
Well, wow. That's where you make your money right there. That pitch right there is where you win ball games. I mean, that is just come and get it. Taken all the way. Interesting.
3-2 to count on Schumacher. Go ahead run is Thurston at second. He took a hack at a 3-2 fastball and fouls it away. Of course, it's much easier sitting up here, as you well know, Mark Grace, than it is being down there. Just really scratch your head on a 3-1 pitch in the 11th inning for a guy who hasn't thrown anything else but a fastball for a strike, and take it right down the middle.
Some kind of glove thing. And you've got Rick Ankiel on deck, who's had a tough day. I guess he's thinking, you know what? I'll force him to throw me another strike, and Mankeel's certainly one of the breadwinners in the Cardinal lineup.
Rally gloves going on down there, as you pointed out, in that St. Louis dugout. Guzman, the 6th pitcher in the game for Chicago, following Dempster, Kotz, Marmol, Gregg, and Heilman. 3-2 pitch on the way to Skip Schumacher, and here it is. Struck him out.
Well, I would imagine Schumacher's certainly going to regret taking that 3-1 pitch.